Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm starting up Stellar Blade, picking up from, I assume, where I left off in the demo. And yeah, we're going to transfer over the data from the demo. So I will say the only thing I've seen pretty much of this game between now and the demo is that there are two endings, and it would require 2 playthroughs to get both of them. And one ending is from 100%, one is from anything that's not 100%. So with that, I think we're just gonna jump in and see what carried over. The drone's appearance. And I wanted to look at our skills to see what we have. It looks like pretty much all of the same skills. So I don't see anything obviously out of place. So I think we just go back and fight the boss that we ended on last time. And see where the game takes us from there.
Look! That's not an ordinary enemy!
Adam, get back!
Ugh. And up is the heal. And paragliding mode. Heal. As it is, I need to warm up though. I don't know if I was supposed to try to block those or if they can be dodged. I did forget what I'm supposed to do on the blue ones. I think I'm supposed to dodge. Let me double check. Use blink to counter it. That was the one I was forgetting. Did I unlock that somewhere? So welcome in, Malu. Just remember that there's a specific interaction with the blue circle that I didn't remember what it was. And it looks like it is dodging into them. So we go again. accidentally activate an ability, but it's fine. Whatever. There's done. Heal up. I don't know if I could have blocked out. There we go. There's Diamond down. I think I have to get all those down before like some kind of big finisher. Okay, heal. There we go.
You defeated it, Eve. Amazing.
It wasn't an Alphanate either.
It wasn't, but still so strong. Things will only get harder.
Maybe. Anyway, please show me the next route, Adam.
Right, hold on. Let me take a look at the map data.
Thank you for the follow. Not so welcome in, Core Hawk.
As the crow flies, the Hall of Records isn't too far from here. But an entire block is submerged. We have to find a way to cross.
Are you saying that there's no way?
I found it. Do you see the sign behind the stone statue? There's a transportation device there that you can use.
What? You really think that these abandoned devices are still going to work?
Well, the supply camp was in one piece. Let's just try to stay positive.
Uh-huh, positive. Sure.
Okay, good warm-up match. Got more gear. What kind of gear did we get? Charges more energy, so I get more skills. I currently have boost to combos or damage reduction. We'll stick with combos. Don't think there's anything else I want to check. Anything good on the shop? It's nothing that I think I need right now. And 3 skill points to spend. Or beta when attack lands. Combos from rushes. Perfect parry into a counter. Sure, why not? Let's also get more energy. Easier to perfect dodge, easier to blink and repulse. What else do we got? High damage to shielded enemies, sure. Okay. Get my heals back. There we go. Guess I didn't hold long enough. Get out of the poison. Bunch of little enemies over there. I guess they had a last hit before getting knocked down. Apparently that was a new enemy type. I don't remember which ones I fought in the demo. Exospines contribute to combat style. Upgrade them at repair consoles. Attack power of combo attacks level 2 or higher by 27%. Yeah, I did want to check one of the settings to see if auto loot is still on. Because I thought there was an auto loot, unless I'm thinking of something else. There it is. Okay, so that is still on. Main path is over that way. Where's my way down? That looks like the way I came in. Looks like I'm guessing this way. That poison does a lot of damage. And we got to try my shield move. Okay, so they just kind of explode after a bit. Guess I need something for that. Used to activate the fusion drive. Maybe that's what I needed. Anything over here. Got some money. Not a whole lot when I pinged, except I guess that. Don't really have the health for this. I should probably try to find a camp. I'm not sure if that statue was supposed to be a camp or if that was just to let me know that that's there. Maybe I do have the health for this. Other than I've now pulled too many. Okay, there's a camp. But I can activate it while in combat. Don't like the random ranged hits. And we won. Okay, 1 HP is all we needed. No new skill points yet. I remember where it said I upgrade. Apparently I can change songs there. I assume everything respawns. Guess this one doesn't. Figure that'd be one. keep messing up the dash attack.
You need to go there to get to the transportation device.
Maybe I wasn't holding it, or I was too close. That's much easier. Human over here. Unless I need to progress story to get in there. It's like some loot over there and another human over here.
Nice.
Definitely feel like I want to explore around here before I go that way. All the enemies did respawn back there. That's just Cliff. What's over this way? Because I did backtrack from here. Data bank. More data banks. And I think in order to get the best ending, I probably have to collect all those. Didn't know what the timing of that one was. Guess I can just attack them until they stop rolling. It's like just explosive barrels and not much else. That way is gated off. That doesn't seem to be anything. It's a little early on that. It wasn't close enough for that.
May your memories live on forever.
One more of those and I get more hit points. And apparently I got a skill point at some point. Seems like nothing else around here, so I'm guessing it was just for those goodies. And now we can go back for the story path. Because there's a, there. Can I reach that from anywhere nearby? Is it? That's back to the cliff. That building does not go all the way over. Does seem like I got everything in there. So make sure that wall looks off. I think I checked everything around here other than not breaking everything. Yeah, I think we just go.
The road is submerged.
I know, but it's our only option.
All right.
Like a bunch of goodies scattered around there. Enter passcode. Be a little bit higher up. Gonna go ahead and pull that up. There's a way to climb up. Or do I want to sink down first? Is a goodie over there. And another safe spot. See what new ability we can get. I do kind of like the recharge ones in general. I think I'm gonna go for that one. The skills seem very good. I could have probably bought the 4th skill, but it's fine. And this is the upgrade thing. Materials to enhance these. I've got enough to do. Crit damage boosted, and not enough for the next one.
Adam, I was very surprised when I first met you.
Why?
Back in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
I'm sure it must have seemed that way. But you can't expect Mother Sphere to know everything.
Then there are other survivors out there, like you.
Yes, but it's rare to see them. Earth is still pretty inhospitable to humans.
Okay, I think we're good here.
We're here.
Where's the transportation device?
Try activating this monorail panel.
There is no power.
No worries. Let's check the power control room under the stairs. You have to reorganize the code in order to restore power.
I think I would just want to go descending order. Okay, so it looks like it only gets half of whatever is in the second slot, so that only gets... Or it only gets half if it's only one slot filled. There we got it. I don't really know how I did it, but it worked out.
That's great. Try activating the monorail panel again.
Something is heading our way.
Don't worry. It's the monorail.
This ancient electronic device is our transport.
All right then. After you. Eve, are you all right?
Oh, I was just remembering something from yesterday. This city, it's so quiet and so lonesome.
Well, that's what happens when a city becomes devoid of humanity. Eve, what are you going to do after you defeat the Alpha Natiba?
All airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose. All we must do is complete the mission.
You mean the extinction of all Natibas? Right? To think that the point of your existence is to snuff out another species. No fun in that. to get off?
Okay, all new area. Looks like that'll be a recurring travel spot. Or I can reuse it, one of the two.
Looks like this used to be a plaza.
You're right. Except it's underwater now. The good thing is you won't have to go in the water. The Hall of Records is that way.
Grab the goodies before we go. Nanosuit effects, Eve's appearance. You can use collected design patterns and materials to craft nanosuits. Pick a variety of suits and face the fate of this world in style. We got the dress up mode. So apparently I did miss things already up here. Something back there, but it is gated off, and then there's a thing here. I don't remember if there's like any obstacles I can break or if I just have to find a way around. I assume I have to find a way around. It's like nothing over here. I think I got everything else here. Did want to check one other skill, even though actually I do apparently have a point. Ambush enemies, but I think there was a double jump that I kind of forgot about. And it's over there. Says I can't learn it yet. Let's buy the next major ability. Just to have all 4 of those started.
It might be best to stay away from the water. Looks like there's electricity running through it.
I go my guard at the wrong time. Another one of those for max energy. Nothing obviously over here. I'm guessing these stairs will take me back to that one item I saw earlier. Not quite, so maybe I need like double jump. It is obviously suspicious that some things are very clearly highlighted. And all those data logs. Apparently, water's bad. But specifically here. I do frequently forget that I was mashing the dodge button, but it just wasn't jumping through. But they do stagger if I empty their bar, but I think I get a big finisher if I get all the diamonds taken out. But it seems like the enemies don't live long enough for me to do that. Should have probably scanned before I jumped down, but it's fine. I remember that one.
Shopping done.
I definitely saw another enemy, but I couldn't physically see them.
Just what you'd expect from a pro.
Definitely did run by a chest. Down does use currently selected consumable, hold down to select a new one. Purchase some stores are looted. So I got some random grenades. Did just run by this camp too. Not quite up to another skill point yet.
Adam, do you meet airborne squad members from the colony often?
No, not really. Yesterday I just happened to be around the area. I've never seen such a large-scale airborne operation.
Why did you save me?
I'm not really sure. It just felt right. Like I was meant to. It's hard to describe. It's just a short, intense feeling.
Any new upgrades? I can craft a new suit if I get more materials. Also, I did kind of forget that I could tab over. I need a bunch of stuff if I want to max that, and then I need 8 of those if I want a new suit. Definitely a person fenced off there, so I am pretty sure I need double jump before I can get to a lot of these. At least it seems like that's the case. Parry time is all off. Looks like nothing else over here. Just wanna be thorough. I did miss some money back there. Swing across there, and I don't know if there's anywhere else I can reach. That definitely looks like they're setting up a path, but I don't have quite high enough jump.
It's a bit too far for that. How about you try jumping and dashing?
Damn, you need to fall back down there. Very close to an escape point.
Everything looks like an apocalypse.
What?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Definitely seems like it's worthwhile to smash all the boxes just because I think that gives me out the crafting things. I did forget the code for this one. Apparently I don't have it.
I need a 4-digit password.
Another headache. Okay. This sign must be connected to the clock tower.
I forgot the dodge timing is the flash on the sword, not the flash on the enemy. Guess that's a shortcut.
Watch out, Ethan.
Guess that's what they meant by watch out.
Are you okay?
It's nothing.
Definitely a few goodies up there that I can grab. That looks like a double jump scenario. So is there another way that I can go? ladder in there, but I need the code. Kind of hoping to see if that opened up a thing up there. There is a door. Actually, that's the gate from earlier. Okay, so this water's okay. Didn't look like it gave me a code though. Don't think I can do 2 air dashes, but I wonder if I can air dash into a jump. At least not from there. So there's a way to pass through here. Didn't see because it's very dark. This definitely seems like the intended path. I just gotta figure out where they want me to go from here. That's still blocked. Doesn't look like there's a way to cross over there. Oh. I should have probably paid more attention to that note. It's a little bit past 5, but I don't know if I can see it. I guess messing that up enough times causes it to explode. Maybe I should get closer. Get a better look at it. Unless I got the hands mixed up, which is definitely possible. Can't really see it there. That is definitely the little hand. I did just mix those two up. So, looks like... Try this. Anything else around here? Guess this is a rest spot. But it didn't fully heal me or give me back my items. And I can only use it once, apparently.
I can see the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
Bunch of enemies over there. Camp over here. And also apparently something up there. I think the only thing that feels weird about this initially is how close I have to be to objects before I can interact with them properly. Feels like I have to be like right on them, so it has to do a lot of minor tweaks. I didn't think this was going to be intended path.
It's a victory monument. The Hall of Records is under there.
So let's try to backtrack to see what's on the other side. It's a very small shortcut. Like that's everything over here. Mine, I miss this person. Okay, that seems to be everything other than whatever that icon is. But I think that's what I needed the double jump for.
I scanned the credentials.
Surprised I missed. Based on the description, if I activate that tower, that's going to be a 10 path, so let's clear everything out first. Underground of the memory tower for a fusion
The
cell.
code to the power control room. Let's look around the victory monument first.
They did just wall me off there and turn me around.
Nothing's happening.
It wasn't like this before. The system was put through a reset when the power was cut off. We'll have to verify the credentials once power is restored.
Why don't we force our way in?
Let's not do that. The safety system goes off. We'll never be able to enter.
Okay. This is probably my way in.
These stairs lead to the power control room.
I did not look at the code. At least I don't have to remember all of these or go to my menu to look them up. That's just kind of a nice quality of life thing.
Great. Power has been restored.
So those stairs are my way in, then what's this way? Boxes.
We'll head down to the Hall of Records now.
That looks like an arena.
I can't believe we're in the Hall of Records. It's like a dream. Now, all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
At the start of the 22nd century, humanity's right to life was threatened by advanced global warming. Having foreseen this, Mother Sphere ensured mankind could meet this challenge. The eons-long process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly. The body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water. Thanks to advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology, the inconveniences of aging and disease were a thing of the past. This created giant leaps forward in the development of hazardous industrial spaces and space itself. We can now withstand the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans and even exit a space station without the need of a spacesuit.
Scan doesn't seem to be picking it up, but just want to be thorough. 'Cause I'm almost at another skill point. I think it would have still been able to ping something even if I wasn't near it. So I think we just go for the spot.
Humanity's greatest and only hope for survival can be found in Mother Sphere. Please, enjoy the harmony and prosperity of Eidos 7, the first city ever built by Mother Sphere, the mother of...
I have no idea what that was all about. Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war. This must be a video from before that time.
Hypercell. Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, you can extract it from the hyperdrive. accomplished our first objective. Let's go before the emergency power runs out. We got it. The hypercell. This is going to do a lot of good. Eve, thank you.
Okay. Then, can you tell me where the Alpha Natiba is?
Of course. It isn't far.
That's not spikes. Definitely think I prefer the square move over most of them. Again, about like that. And we won. Two bosses down.
You're gonna be totally exhausted before we even get to the Alpha.
Apparently that gave me an attack buff. Melee damage reduction from enemies. And material to craft suits. Is there no other way over here, or is this a later thing? Sort of looks like a later thing. Got more energy charge. Oh, hi. Stand just a little bit too late to see them. Gotta say, those are some real satisfying parries. Enemies up there, but any other goodies before I leave? Some of these. Realize that was an attack. Don't know what purple means, or if that's just a giveaway. I'm out of heals. Okay, those apparently explode.
What was that just now?
It's a machine that collects relics. It's rare, so make sure to hold on to it if you come across one.
I could really use a heal spot because I have 4 skill points if I read that right. Looks like that's everything here. Forget if this was the way... That's the way I came in. And what's over here, if anything? Seems like I got everything. And also, it seems like the grenade is a close range attack, which I didn't expect. At least the one that I have. And there's our rest spot. So I can get an ambush. Strengthens the last blow of some combo attacks. If I hold the last input, it does more damage and gives me more energy. I also do a chain attack with my rush. That increases the power and range of it. Let's try... Yeah, let's just go ahead and make parries easier. Because why not? And let's make dodges easier. One because the enemy is attempting a fatal attack, so that's the purple ring that I saw earlier. Pushes them away and steps back. Increases range attack power and reveals weaknesses. So I need to get that one next. Because I think that would basically be all of my dodge utility. At least all the important ones. Almost got enough points
Should
for
we
it
hit that
already.
again?
No, just follow the path and go straight.
We've come quite far. How much more do we have to go?
We just have to pass that sewage facility. There must be a way to get across. We can build ourselves a bridge if we use that crane.
Little late on that. The triangle one. I was kind of trying to see if the ranged one had an arc to it. I messed up my dodge there. I think I needed to dodge into them. That is blinking at me. Wasn't sure if that glowing meant anything important. Way too early on that. It also seems like I need to either go for a block there, or... because they don't seem to stagger. Or I just need to avoid them. Got more poison. Go ahead and just top off my health.
What is this? It doesn't seem useful, but it looks intriguing. I'll look into it later.
Found some energy drink. Discover hidden camps by exploring different places around the world. Good things might happen if you collect a certain number of cans. 49 of them in total. New enemy type there. And treasure.
ID card. Let's keep it for now.
Apparently I need to drop down here. But it did say I got something for the construction site. Guessing this is a shortcut. And a big rest spot. So let's get that new skill. So that one I do have to dodge backwards as opposed to forward. Purple glow emitted by a fatal attack. Use repulse to counter it. Aim for weaknesses with a range attack for additional damage. I don't think I have a range attack yet. But it does inherently do damage by itself. And let's see what stuff we can craft. I did get that attack buff. Still need 2 more of those to get a new suit. I've got one of the things for that, and the other ones are getting close. Trying to make sure there's no overlap in the ingredients there, and it doesn't look like there is.
Adam, I have a question.
What is it?
The hypercell. If it sustained the Hall of Records until now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Then, where are you planning to use this energy?
Oh, well, it's kind of a long story. But I can explain more when you come back.
Understood. Loud and clear.
Okay.
Try using the crane.
It's not working.
But there is power. That's strange. Oh, we need an ID card if we want to operate it. 3 of them, actually.
If the ID cards are needed for the crane, then they should be nearby. I'll look for the closest one first.
Okay, you can take your time.
I do like the detail that the chest I already found was open. And now I'm getting through there before they even get a chance to attack.
That's the lift that goes to the upper floors. We need power to make it move. We have 2 ways to get to the other side. We could operate from
Something on the ground back here. I think this is the one I already got, so I can probably use this area. Or maybe it's not. There's definitely enemies and collectibles up there that I didn't get yet. Robot over there. Guessing there's no way up here. What is the intended way up there? I don't see a clear path to climb up. I guess I need a higher jump to get to that, unless there's a spot that I can reach it from. There is definitely a climbable spot there, but maybe that's a later thing. Enemy over there, and it seems like that's my way over to something. Guess what is the purpose of this though, or is this intended path? I think this is intended path for later. surprised they missed.
The lift should work now.
Don't know which lift offhand they're talking about. I think it was the one I examined earlier. Didn't mean to activate that, but it's fine. I didn't realize it was going all the way across to the right. I thought I was following the arrows. This is probably the lift they mentioned.
Wow. What a view.
I wonder what it looked like before the war.
What do you think it looked like?
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora, and living people.
That's it? You have no imagination. Then again, I guess you've never been here before. Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling everywhere you look.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
Yes, a long time ago. Eve, are you ready to leave?
I just wanted to imagine what you were telling me. It's hard to imagine. Let's go.
Wanted that little bit of a heal because I remembered I took damage. And second ID card.
Just one more.
I did want to, it looks like I could reach across there. Back there's a chest there. So I just was messing up the jump there. I'm guessing I need to go back that way. So object in that case is referring to the elevator, and it looks like everything else here is done. Want to make sure that wasn't a breakable box. That seems like the last path to go. don't know if me attacking messes up my chance for that, or if it'll carry through my combos. I don't know how important money is gonna be, especially since I'm not really buying items. Apparently I missed the timing there, I was going the wrong direction. Looks like it carries through the combo, unless that was just lucky timing. Seems like nothing else here, or at least nothing that I saw. I did dodge the wrong way, but it didn't matter. They seem to get really staggered when their energy is completely gone, even if it's not the strongest attack. And we got all the ID cards.
Nice. Now use them on the panel.
I did miss a crate down there. Some money there, and is there anything else major? That looks like it should be a path, but maybe not. I think everything else is down here somewhere. The crate is actually back over there. I don't know how to reach that. Unless I have to drop out of the building, but I think that's too far. So maybe we go for now, just in case I need double jump for anything else. I was trying to go for a parry there, but accidentally stabbed. Human I missed up here. Unless this is a spot I can't reach. I was able to reach it, but I had to jump off that. Because this is back by the archive, so I just missed a thing here. Guess I just ran right by him. So, back we go. I did forget the enemies here probably respawned. One too many stabs. Fortunately, that was a little bit more of a setback than I like. But it was probably worthwhile to grab that, because I'm going to need that data spot anyway. Because ideally I want to get the 100% run on the first one so that I can just blast through hard mode without worrying about collectibles. Is there a fast travel spot here? I don't think there is. I'm gonna guess no, but I'm assuming it's fine to slot skills without activating anything. Maybe give myself a little bit more dash. But now I can teleport to an enemy and attack from farther. The alternate was probably going to be ambush, where I could just sneak up on an enemy and go for a backstab, but I think rush is probably better. That though, I think I've got everything here done, at least that I can reach. I did get a bunch of materials. Let's see if we can craft anything, and it says we can. But do I want green or yellowish? Oh, that's only for crafting. I have to go to the menu if I want to change. And let's heal up. Nearby enemies collapse or damages enemy shield. Probably should have read those earlier before I tried to use one. Don't know where that one is looking unless... oh, that's an overview.
Let's go to where you placed the structure.
Yes, that looks fine. I did forget about the ladder here. I guess I wonder if there's going to be a configuration that gives me any extra goodies, or is it just getting across? Because I'm at least reasonably sure I'm going to need double jump for that one, unless I can get the crane to go all the way over. It seemed like it was kind of limited, but maybe we'll try it just for fun. Okay, maybe there is a way to get basically all the way over. So let's do that first. So it seems like this was kind of the idea of what they wanted, but I think I could have made the crane higher up. It's just a little bit too low. I kind of just assumed that I was gonna have double jump be required there, but I didn't realize the cranes were gonna go that far. Don't need to go a lot higher, just a little bit. I will say that air dash does not seem to give me a lot of distance, but it seems to count for quite a bit. Did I not actually change the height much? Might have not. I think I might have just moved it to the side a bunch. You know, I didn't think I was gonna break open a big chunk of wall there, but here we are. Of course, he had to sass me for it. There is goodies in there, so I guess I need to do that anyway. Anything else back here, or just the crate? It seems like just the crate. Definitely be high enough for this. That would have probably been an ideal time for ambush. Maybe that is worthwhile getting, especially in climbing sections. And I think that's more health. See some enemies up there, but otherwise it seems like I've cleared out what I can reach here. That did take out like half their health. Don't know what it compared to before. Hi. And treasure. Accessory that can be worn on the ears. I will say I do kind of prefer the green. So the protection gear, I'm assuming, is all damage, and that's specifically melee, which does more for melee. Increases damage to shields. Which I think means I could stagger enemies more. Over halfway through the data sticks there. And at least for now, I think that's thing here. I don't see anything with a quick scan. So we go. I don't want to say I'm confident I cleared this area out, but it definitely feels like I got everything I can easily reach. Health-wise, I think we're fine, so let's just go forward. There is a crate way over there. I don't know if I should be concerned about it.
We're almost there. We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
Did get another skill point. Let's see what I want to go for next. In the air, use triangle. I can do a chain from my dash, or I can give my dash even more power, or I go ambush. Let's get ambush just to give other options for starting a fight. Hoping that counts as range attack, because that seems to be the only one I would have. I also didn't realize there's a limited number of mess ups I can do there. Accidentally leaped into that. I can pretty safely say this is an optional path just because I saw there was a grate. Nice that the scan does light everything up because I cannot see much of anything here. Ton of stuff down there. Seems like this is a dead end though. So I don't know if I missed a bunch of things like in that crane area that I could have reached, or if I have to come back there for something else. That is main path, so what's this way? And another stat buff, or at least part of one. Two more and I get more hit points. Seems like that's everything I can reach here cleared out.
Oh, it's collapsing! Do you think you can come down here?
Okay, so that's probably optional path because this seems to have the icon there. Looks like that's everything here. I feel like this is near where I saw that crate from earlier, but I don't know relative to where I am where it was at. Got one of each. I think there's only those two types. I do like how there actually is danger just to show that I should not go that way. Really didn't want to do that ledge grab for a minute. Actually didn't expect that to one-shot, but I'm kind of glad it did. That's definitely a way to climb down there. I'm not sure which of my abilities is the strongest overall. Because damage-wise, they all feel pretty similar, other than the ones that have different effects. Like if I were to guess, I would guess square's the most single target damage, and then triangle's just if I want to hit multiple people. Is a little bit of money, I guess I'll grab that, just to have everything here. Another person somewhere over there. That looks like a different area.
Let's take a short break.
Rude. I don't know how I avoid their explosion other than I just randomly get an attack that finishes them off. I think I want to go for this. So now my dashes are about as strong as they can get. I'll probably do abilities last, because I want to get as much charge as I can before that. I've also not been doing any counters. I remember if I healed, so I figured I might as well. Resets, skill tree and refunds all skill points. I forgot that I have multiple heal types and I had to hold this to to swap between them. I think I've had those the whole time. probably made the first boss slightly harder by just not using all my heals. But that's fine.
That's it. That's our key.
Okay, I guess I got something that increases speed, and I guess that was required.
There isn't enough water. Hold on. You have to dive down to open a different valve.
Let's make sure I grab these first. They really want me to be just right on them before I can
Found the
activate it.
key.
Also, didn't realize that was going to be required. Thought I saw it sort of looked like a way to crawl through there, but maybe I just didn't see this. And we'll grab the person up here, and then we go.
This should be enough. You can get out by going back to where you started.
Make sure I grab the goodies.
This way.
Anything else before we leave? Sorta looks like no. Doesn't seem to be anything else I can really read from here.
The exit's to the right. We're almost there.
Apparently I can't interact with that. Almost one-shot the robots. Drone upgrade material. Still don't know what the drone can do, other than ping things.
We're finally outside. See that crater over there? That area is Alpha Natiba territory.
What's a drop pod doing there?
It was abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
Let's take a closer look.
Nothing snuck up behind, so we go. That's a neat boss setup. Could have also probably guessed given the area description. And what kind of upgrades can we get? Apparently I got enough to both get more gear and I get another potion. And I can enhance my one piece of equipment. The rate of combo attacks at level 4 or higher by 30%. It's maxed. I should probably see what that gear slot is.
It's pretty faint, but I'm picking up a distress signal coming from that drop pod.
That means...
There might still be survivors.
Really?
I can't say for sure, and the Alpha Nativa could appear at any moment. So let's make sure we're well prepared.
Back to full health. Let's ping everything just to get a look around. Seems like everything's cleared. Ear sockets were expanded, so now I can get another one of these buffs. Increases attack speed. It seems like I can't upgrade these yet. I'm assuming that's a later vendor. Yeah, let's go attack speed.
Let's see what's here.
Wait. I hear something.
Eve, look up!
Wasn't expecting to open it as a big time event. Almost bounced the wrong way. Don't remember if I can parry the yellow ones or if I have to avoid those. And we got him. I will say these fights do not seem too bad. Crit boost gear. The point that I do kind of wish the hard mode was available from the start, but I wonder how much of a difference it makes. 2-3 points for that, so I should get a bigger hit. Or a bigger ability. I think we want energy recharge on parries. I think I'll save up for double dodge. And me to click the fast travel one. Figured I'd immediately slot in my damage buff. And I guess we'll heal up.
My goodness. I can't believe this.
This is the Alpha Natiba. You can tell by looking at its core.
An Alpha Core. If she were... Eve.
Hmm?
There's something you need to know. The truth is...
Hello? Here! Can somebody rescue me?
A human voice?
In the pod!
If you're there, please help!
What the? A survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Yes. Yes, it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II. But you can just call me Lily.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years?
And then you met us.
Yes. Thank you so much for saving me. I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to come in. It's been really lonely here.
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we did.
Eve, you're from the Airborne Squad Assault Force, right?
Yes.
Then I can be your engineering support. Of course, I will need proper equipment first.
Equipment? Well, I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion, humanity's last city. If we go there, there might be people that can help us. I have a safe house with some equipment I bet you would want.
Then let's head there quickly!
Before that, I would like to ask you something. Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Oracle, who is also our spiritual leader. It's complicated. Eve, I imagine completing your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades. So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Oracle and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission. It's about joining forces and helping each other, just like we did before. Sound good?
Yes. Thanks to teamwork, I was able to get the Alpha Core.
maybe we can get more information in the city, Eve. Think about it.
Yes, I suppose there's no reason to say no. However, I want to decide after hearing the story from that person you're calling Orkle.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, I can definitely get behind that idea.
Well, I guess that settles that. Alright then, let's head to Zion.
Yes! Wow! Look at that! It's huge!
It's surprising to see a city in a place like this.
During its prime, over 100,000 people called it home. Obviously, now there are fewer. The place you see below is my safe house. The auxiliary engine's output is weak, so things can get bumpy. Hold on tight.
Wow! A whole city underneath the wasteland. It's amazing.
Even in the darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve. Orkle is in the presence chamber. Follow me.
Got
Looks like
pre-order
they built the city
bonus.
deep and high.
And the deluxe gear. And I can change their clothes apparently. And we got some glasses if you want 'em. The red's kinda nice, but let's go Stargazer suit. Okay. And I don't have the drone, so I can't ping.
Are all those walls around the city supposed to protect it from Natiba attacks?
The walls don't seem to be as reinforced as well as they should be.
wonder how the colony would react if they knew about this.
Most likely there will be a protocol to rescue everyone. It'll be a big project.
But the only way it'll be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the mission. I hope that day comes soon. Adam, why are the streets so empty? Is everyone hiding because of us?
We have a situation here.
A situation?
You'll see when you get to the presence chamber. Eve, here. Come on, we're almost there.
Looks like we got everything there, and I don't think we need to heal up.
Hey, Rael, it's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests. Can you open the door?
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
See you soon, Rael.
Whoa, this place! This is where the memories are kept, right?
You've got a keen eye. That's right. The presence chamber is where memories are stored. The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere. Over here.
Oh. I see we have guests. Welcome.
Let me start the introductions. This is Zion's prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad Member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Natiba. Could you show me anything it might have dropped?
Here.
Oh, it's an Alpha Core. Please, a moment. Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Natiba, the leader of all other Natibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately, the nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
What? No way!
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you create something called a Master Core. Only with the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest corner of the nest.
How do you know all this?
Thanks to my personal link to the facility on the surface, I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I require is the right amount of energy.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down the Alpha Natiba.
That's enough for introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
Eve, here.
Please follow Adam.
Eve, Lily, this way.
Oh, it's so dark. I really don't like the dark.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy. Eve, the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
Is this some kind of graveyard?
No, the people here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion. Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness. Eve, please help us. Thanks to the hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
Outsiders, thank you for your hard work. Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been extended. And my personal link is also stabilizing.
That's great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
Ah, this here is Man, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
My skills are still limited, shall we say, so I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba. That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help. Altess Levoire, a place out in the wasteland, a ruin of the past. Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Eve, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes. We have no other choice. Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
Angel,
Zion has several rules. Usually it's a temporary measure to prevent the fall of the city. You must always remember this. The city is in grave danger. Other than that, it's all up to you, really. I wouldn't mind if you saved us.
Oh, I feel better now that we're outside.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's friendlier than you'd think. I have to finish the maintenance on the tetrapod before we leave. Abe, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Okay.
I'm going to borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right, let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
Okay. People in the world need to use help, listen to their stories, and complete their requests to be rewarded. Swipe on the missions list, read the list of missions accepted and their descriptions.
You looking for Sister's Junk? Keep going down this road till you see the stairs on the right. Anyways, been a while since I've seen an angel.
That looks like... I thought it was a can at first, but it was a chest. I don't know if there's any major benefit to resting at these spots, unless I just entirely forgot to heal before coming back to the city, and also didn't heal at the other spot. Map will be activated in designated areas. You can check your current location, surrounding terrain to locate the target more easily. Swipe up to open the map. Two new missions. Bulletin board and a safe house there.
Forgive me. I was wrong. It is all my fault.
Don't know what's going on in there. I guess there's just random things I can find around the city, like posters. This'll take me to one mission. And we got a can. Okay, so they're not all lying on the ground. Some of them will just be in random vending machines. But I guess not all of them. Sort of seems to imply they're either behind that gate or in this narrow pathway.
the Angel. Don't bother me. Mind your own business.
Got a bunch of experience just for looking at that, and somehow I'm up to 5 skill points.
Halt. This is a restricted area. I haven't seen you around Zion before. Identify yourself.
Wait. I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
Huh. So you're an angel. What brings you here? Looking for a tour?
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
I heard the Prophet gave you permission to enter the city, but that doesn't mean you can go around as you please. Of course, those who've lived in the comfort of the colony don't know anything.
I don't mean any harm. I apologize if I've caused you trouble.
Enya, you okay? There was a time when this bar used to be full of people. Now it's just so empty. Empty and dark. And Enya, same story. I wonder how long she can keep singing, with her body in the state it's in. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. It's pointless.
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fix her. After all, we do have engineering support from the airborne squad.
What? Is that so? But I have no way to repay you.
No, I don't need anything. I don't need any kind of incentive to save someone.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
Hey.
What? Yeah, I guess you're not gonna help. No, ignore me.
Sue, I have a question about Enya's condition.
What?
Shouldn't Zion's engineers be able to do something to help her?
They can't. I heard they're lacking in just about everything they need. Technology, funds, basic resources. Attempting anything is only gonna make things harder for them.
Okay, I'll relay this to our engineer right away.
And first side quest there. More databank stuff. And I need a passcode for that. So I think that was the total percentage meter on the top right, so it looks like I'm about 4% in terms of overall collectibles, if I was reading that right.
What? Who is it? A real angel? Huh? I've only heard about them in rumors. It's nothing to do with me. Can you leave? I have nothing to sell you.
Angel. I can't believe the angel is here.
Are you the owner of the shop?
That's right. At least for now.
Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion control board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
Uh-huh. It's ready. I even have a spare one too.
Good to know. Let's see. How much is that going to cost?
Oh, no. You can just take this. I heard you've come to help us. Of course, I'll do what I can to help you as well.
Really? Then I'll accept it. Thank you. In return, is there something else I can maybe help you with?
Huh? Oh, no.
It's just that you look like you had something weighing on your mind.
Did I now? I guess I can't hide anything from you, Angel.
Do you want to give me the full story?
Alright. One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland when I ran into some Nitibas. I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of metal. I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike? Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
Oh, thank you very much.
Kaya.
Oh, Angel. Hello. What brings you here this time?
You can become friends with merchants if you use their shops often. As your affinity with them grows, new items will be unlocked for sale. And he's high enough, some merchants might tell you their secrets. Revives in some places when killed in combat. Sure. Grab some gear. Increases attack power, but you'll take more damage. Decreases damage. Attack power when low HP. Got an affinity boost there.
always welcome to come visit if you feel like talking. Maybe I'll have something interesting to share with you.
Got everything there.
You're heading out?
Yes. I'll stop by if I have the chance.
Thank you so much. I hope to see you again.
But let's see if we got any dialogue option.
You're back. I'm grateful that you keep coming back to my shabby spot.
Well, that's a bit of an exaggeration, I think.
Oh, no, please, go on.
I'm heading out.
I guess I gotta get to level 3 maybe, or I gotta progress the mission.
If you need anything.
I did want to ask about the bike, and I did kinda forget about that.
Sisters Oh, Angel, I didn't know it was you.
Didn't mean to catch you off guard.
No, it's okay. What brings you here?
The southwest of the scrap plains. I'll need to search the area.
Thank you so much for your help. I hope I'm not asking for too much.
We all need help at some point. Don't worry about it.
Are you leaving now? Goodbye, Angel.
Farewell, Kaya.
Okay. I don't have the passcode for that. I'm wondering if that's maybe the affinity thing. The bulletin board over there. And then I just go back to there to turn in both of the things I have. Looks like it's over this way. It is gonna be weird that I do have to check just a bunch of random vending machines and hope that a can drops out. But I assume they're all set if I need to really find one. They all seem to have unique names. I think the bulletin board, it looked like it was somewhere over here.
Retro. But I'll be able to see just what kind of information is passing through.
There's a bulletin board of the crest symbol of the Xi'an in the wasteland. You can help citizens by completing requests listed in a bulletin board. Report to a bulletin board to complete a request and receive rewards from your clients. Small warehouse in Upper Xi'an, hauling junk around.
Seems as though I'll have to investigate. So, why refuse to go to the cradle? The input unit is down by the elevator to the presence chamber. A cat exists on Earth. in Zion. The cradle? It's through the presence chamber, right?
Okay. Bunch of random requests there.
Ah, Angel. Lovely to meet you.
You don't seem very likable.
Alright. You're pretty sharp. I've heard it before. Folks often compare me to a snake. I'm Roxanne. Consider me a kind of info dealer.
Info dealer?
Yes. Practical things. Gossip, blackmail, fears, weaknesses. I dabble in a bit of everything. Oh, I do like this, Angel. You really are my favorite customer.
Okay. A bunch of informations. Solar tower in the city. They put NFTs on the cans. I bring some things I can trade with a drone in the desert. Got an affinity boost there.
Information is gold, silver, and jewels.
New suit. That's all my Bitcoins that I got. And level 3 done. That was easy enough.
For a cutie like you, I'm willing to go beyond my reach to get what you want.
Can't buy any of those though. The ones I'm missing are all designs. Everything else is sold out.
So you're leaving? I had a good time. I wonder if our customer is as satisfied as I am.
Let's leave it at that. Goodbye.
That got me almost double the info I had before. But before that, I'm gonna quickly pause it because I need to take a quick break for like 3 minutes. I will be back in a few. And we're back. Guess I got some new things here. So 8% damage to shields or penetration for shields. I'm guessing like the difference between that is either I deal more damage or I stagger more. All of these are marked. I wanted to see if there's another dialogue thing here.
Good to see you, Angel.
Hello, Roxanne.
I much prefer you to the beggars in Zion. You're far prettier. Yes? What's going on? So you're leaving? I had a good time. I wonder if our customer is as satisfied as I am.
I'm guessing
Leave it
the
at that. Goodbye.
secret that they mentioned must just be a databank thing. Or if it's not, then I don't know where it is. Let's go to the ship first. Because there's that other part of the mission I want to see if there's any upgrades that I need to be looking for. Guess I can mark them that way. Figured I could, I just not tried it. More Bitcoins. Phones are usually fast travel spots. Don't think I need right now. Almost up to 10% of all the info gathered.
Oh, Eve! Come take a look. Come.
A drone?
Stretch your arm out in front of you. Go on.
The drone is different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution! Now try hitting the target. Great! Right on target again! Let's try again. Perfect!
That's amazing, Lily.
Colony Tech at your service. What do you think?
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
It will be very useful for the mission. Thanks, Lily.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
Okay, we got range tag. Activate range mode, R2 to shoot in range mode. Knocking enemies off balance or successfully using a repulse skill expose their weakness. Range attacks will deal greater damage when hitting weakness. Some types of ammo can be used by upgrading the drone at the repair console. Press that in range mode to change ammo. Got a lot of skills to turn in. I forgot I was gonna grab the 2.1 over here for the double dodge, but I figured energy might be also good. I think the weird part about all of the counters is that it requires me to hold an attack button in order to use them, and I will generally forget to hold it. But now we got our ping, so I don't have to guess on where things are.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way?
Lily, I have to ask you something. I found someone who's been injured very badly. She's too weak to speak, and there's no chance of her moving. The technology here won't do. Do you think you might be able to help somehow?
Well, yes. But do you really think this is a good time?
The people here, they have negative feelings towards the colony. Many of them think they were abandoned. I want them to see that our mission isn't just for the sake of appearances. Our mission is to save mankind.
Ah, yep. Typical Eve. I can give it a try, but I can't guarantee a complete recovery. Also, there's a lot I'll need to prepare.
I understand. Just tell me what you need.
I'll send over the list. And please try not to spend too much time on this. After all, we still have a mission to complete.
I know. Thank you.
So I need mind map copies. Stream nano elements. And everything else that's here is for the side mission, so let's go take a look at those. Okay, so there is some things that I'll probably need to find codes for in order to get access to. But there are definitely some materials that I just missed because I didn't see them. Let's go for the quest spot.
There is no safer place on Earth than Zion. I've never allowed a Naytiba invasion until now.
They're saying object, I'm going to assume that there's something there.
Lily? What
At the very least, I don't want to be disturbed when I take a walk.
I think I already got this one, but just double check. Looks like that was a new one. objects up there, and there's one in this corner, but I might need a bigger jump to reach it. Or I just need to be a little bit sneaky. There was a bunch of stuff up there, though. This seems much more tricky to reach. I get the feeling that was probably not the intended method, but here we are. Or there might have been just a whole side path that reached here anyway. Need a passcode for the actually good things. It's like a can there. See money, I see a can. I do like how the cans have their own unique icon. That's just kind of nice. And another one. Anything else that's easy to get to? I think that was... yeah, that's one of the things I need for the side quest. Like, that's everything there. Another one of the extreme ones I needed. Back time, done with those.
Go away! Angel, if the news spreads that you're here, the Sentinels might come and take what's left. Can you not hear me? Hurry and go! Now!
Seems like that's pretty much everything here. Don't remember if I found anything like a fusion cell around. And there's a side quest.
An engineer in a place like this? Oh, the body cell is turned off. This is my client's husband. There's no love lost between him, Orkul, and the Cradle.
Let's not travel yet. That one was marked as an object, but didn't result in anything. So maybe not all objects do, I just kind of assumed they did. It is also kind of nice that if I drag a quest, it automatically shows the objectives for that one.
It's my client's black cat, but now it's a cold, dead body. What do I do?
And another can. I think there's one more to do here, and then every other one requires me to probably go to the next story area. I don't fully know where this one's telling me to go. Yes, down here. Solve the puzzle. I am trying things with the calculator just to see if I can figure out what the pattern is. Because right now it looks like 4 times 7 is 28. 7 times 8 is 56, but then I don't know where they got 84 unless it's just putting them together. Which doesn't seem right. So I'm guessing it's the two numbers added together. So let me get a notepad.
too easy.
And easy puzzle. That's all the quests I have from the bulletin board that I have access to. Also, don't know if I remember to unmute between those, but I might have forgotten. Let's basically just multiply the first number by the second number, second by the third, and then add the two together. Okay, so it looks like there will probably be more puzzles like that. So that's a bunch of things there. Let's actually see if I got enough Bitcoins to buy anything else here that can be done with the shop.
Do you have a moment?
Of course. What brings such a cute angel fluttering on by today?
I'd appreciate it if you stopped talking like that.
Yes, yes.
I do not have enough Bitcoins to buy anything. One short.
So you're leaving? I had a good time. I wonder if our customer is as satisfied as I am.
Let's leave it at that. Goodbye.
Okay, so it looks like I think this one was in that lower area near the spiritual leader, if I'm remembering the names of places right. Looks like there is fall damage. Looks like I found everything there. I'm guessing I can fast travel back to my safe house from here. There we go. Probably heal up here just so I can get that one potion back and not forget about it later. I do think I have a bunch of skill points now. So let's remember to get the good dodge one. Never mind, I'm still at 1. Almost did the second one. Didn't look like anything on the map. I should also probably see if there's new drone upgrades now that I have a ranged attack. But I think priority is first going to be that one ability I was looking at.
Let's see. If I enter the name in the life support device. What's this message?
Let's just fast travel back. Because it's a bit of a longer run with nothing on the way.
Looks like there's a lot of activity. All right, let's take a look at some of the stories of the citizens.
And new quests open up.
I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland. That's unfortunate. Should I help?
Was there another thing there?
All right then. Let's take a look at what's
Was one of them
happening
I don't think it said completed? Never mind, it did. I just didn't move it down the list. With that, I think we're done with everything in the city that's easily accessible. Probably should have found another spot to jump down, but we'll rest up at the safe house anyway. I think I already checked this one. Wondering if there was any reason why I was glowing, and it seems like just because I can interact with it. And time for a new region. Heal up everything first. And also from what I gathered, it seems like I should almost never use this vending machine unless it's an emergency. Just because I get more goodies or more benefit from buying from an actual merchant. Ranged projection from enemies. I also don't know if I can parry ranged attacks. I don't know if I've managed to land any, and if I did, I don't remember. Let's check the upgrades.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way? You just track down the materials, then you can leave the rest to me.
Enhance your drone's functions by using something. Attaches a charge blaster rail to the drone. Charge blaster can be charged and used in range mode. Hold R2 after selecting the blaster's cell in range mode to charge energy. Release 2, fire the blaster. Upgrades will allow you to charge up to 3 levels. Charge level and beam duration increase with hold time. This feels like the better path to go because this is more utility, even though weapons are neat. can detector seems like a waste because I can ping and it'll show me cans unless it doesn't work in the open world area. I think that's everything.
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
It looked a little sad. So much empty space. Anyway, let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I can't just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right, I'll guide you with the drone.
Eve, please be careful.
Yes, thank you.
The wasteland is that way.
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you. It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here.
Do I need to do that first? I'm guessing I should.
I want to go to the wasteland too.
I think it's just letting me know that that was an option now.
You just track down the materials, then you can leave the rest to me.
I did also want to check this to see if I was close to anything else, because I did get another Omnibolt. So it looks like I can get... I think I definitely want to focus on the scanner upgrades first. I don't know if I'll go for the can one though. I think before can... I mean, I guess it depends if I can ping them out in the wild or if... I imagine if I'm like by a vending machine, then maybe it will ping the vending machine.
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Zion.
I won't have to check like every vending machine.
That there is an information dealer in the city? I think it'll be worth it for you to meet that person, despite their character.
Sure, even though I've already talked to them.
Good to see you, Angel.
Hello, Roxanne.
I guess I just accidentally did this early because of the bulletin board.
You're far prettier. Yes? What's going on?
Don't think I've gotten a single Bitcoin.
I had a good time.
Let's leave.
That was probably not the most ideal time to fast travel. I was just wondering if, since I talked to him, if there was something else that I should be... It would open up there. It did reveal more missions though, so I guess it's a good thing it brought me back, because I would not have checked.
How dull.
it's you.
What do you mean, dull?
Oh, I guess you heard that. I'm sorry if I offended you, Angel.
I wasn't asking for an apology. I just wanted to know why you said that. What is this place?
This is my shop, Gwen Hair Salon. I'm Kasim, the hairstylist.
Hair.
I style your hair so you feel better and confident. Your hair looks great. It's full of potential. But that potential is hidden at the moment. That's why I said it is dull.
Is that so? Are you saying you can make my hair less dull?
Of course. But I don't have the proper tools with me right now. Those so-called scavengers stole them. I can't run a business without my tools. But then they probably just threw them away. Those tools would be useless to them.
Thrown away? Where?
Things like that usually end up in the landfill in the wasteland.
Okay. I can look for them. In return, you will style my hair.
Sounds good to me. I'm missing 3 items. Scissors, hairdryer, and hair straightener.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
Okay, one more quest to grab. And everything else is on my way out.
You must be the angel. Sorry, but can you spare a moment?
What's going on?
I normally wouldn't get a stranger involved in Sentinel's business, but I'm worried about my comrades and I can't afford to send a search party.
What happened?
As you know, Naytibas are unpredictable creatures. Finding a new variant is not even a big deal, as long as we can handle it. This particular new variant recently appeared in the wasteland, so we've been keeping an eye on it. But one of my scout teams has not returned to Zion yet.
A new variant, you say?
Yes, a formidable monster. Its entire neck and shoulders had evolved into a weapon. I'll send you the coordinates. There's an abandoned oil storage facility in a remote corner of the wasteland. The scout team was guarding the area.
So, you want me to find those sentinels?
Yes, thank you.
I should check one of... yes, that is fast travel. I do have to activate the waypoints, which I have not been doing. Or at least with these ones I do. I'm assuming the camps automatically activate. But like the part-way midpoints, it seems like I have to do those on my own. Let's just be sure. Yes, that one didn't give me an activated text. And I think we're finally done with everything in the city, so we can go. Unless something new spawned at the bounty board, which is definitely a possibility. Since there's a fast travel point by the bounty board, let's just check it to be safe, because I did not check it. Although it did open up new quests for the wasteland specifically. Just want to not get caught off guard because I missed something easy. And have to go redo the area, or go back to it.
Looks a little sloppy, but it should be useful in understanding the city's current status.
Okay, no new ones there. And now we go. Looks like I should be mindful of a few pickups on the way.
Is this it? It was submerged for so long. I wonder if it's still functional. I should check it out. What is this? The identification codes match.
Seems like that's everything there.
The lone and level sands stretch far away.
This is the largest land I've ever seen in my life.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. Alright, I've entered the scanned coordinates of Altess Levoire. Let's go.
Okay. Activate this.
The camp doesn't have power.
Huh? Let's see. It looks like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby areas. I think there's an issue with the supply network.
What can we do about it?
This is gonna be tricky. Outside of Zion, there's a solar tower that supports energy links to nearby facilities. It seems like there might be a problem with the tower. We're going to have to go and check.
So I did get info about the solar tower, and I wonder if I'll need it. I kinda forgot that there was a faster sprint if I run enough. Was ready for the lunge. Didn't go for a block there, but I guess I missed. They're surprisingly sturdy. Also, did I immediately go the wrong way from the solar tower? Definitely looks like it wants me to go that way. Well, that went much better. I figured there was something over there. It seemed way too open for there to be nothing there. This appears to be a shortcut back. It is kind of weird how close I have to be those to pick those up, and how the chest doesn't immediately just give me the items. I have to actually physically pick everything up. Still need to figure out how to get double jump eventually. I'm assuming it's just story locked. So that would have been an ideal time to try my weapon, but they died from the bounce. Oh, I should be doing this. Apparently I have a limited amount of ammo, which is probably good balancing, because that seems like it could be very strong. Can't really tell when that was attacking. Really hard to get a read on that movement. Couldn't tell what was happening. And another one. And we got him. Specialized in combat against multiple enemies. Apparently I missed somebody there. Good thing I pinged. Apparently there was money over here. That should be everything, unless I blatantly missed something again. And I am down to a single heal. That went surprisingly well. Definitely seems like I should have prioritized the solar tower, but didn't really think of it. Didn't think I was gonna get like into a big gauntlet of enemies. Almost another level. Or is the icon that is marked there the one that I actually need? Didn't mean to do that actually, but it's fine. Okay, but does this fast travel point count, or is this also no power? Actually, I thought that this was a camp, but it's just a vending machine. Okay, that's actually still marking the boss, which is not where I want to go. I want to try to get to the tower first. Okay, we wanna track that one. Should have probably been checking the other trackings first, because I definitely ran by some of those spots. Getting a little bit dicey. I have no heals. Okay, that was the one I saw earlier. Ah, looks like a robot. Or not. I just thought it would look very round, so I thought it was a robot. Okay, does this camp work? Need any camp that works. Guess not. That means I can't rest. Almost might need to focus on dodging more. Just because I don't have the health to go for parries. Almost made over.
The solar tower. It looks like this is it. I see a drone over there. Maybe it can tell us what the problem is.
Hello. I'm Service 001. Standard service drone. Requesting administrator assistance. An error occurred in Solar Tower Orca A091078CQ. Reboot sequence status failed. Cover device malfunction. Requesting administrator assistance. The error cannot be resolved with the current service drone functionality. Stopping power supply to nearby facilities. Update supply camp status inactive. Administrator confirmation required.
Hang on, I can't figure out what you're trying to say. Are you saying that the solar tower cover is damaged?
I am sorry. Service drone. Language capabilities limited. Cover device requires confirmation from administrator. Resolve error as soon as possible.
Gotta say, I didn't expect to platform off of drones. They act really wobbly, like they're gonna fall, but I don't know if they actually will. And apparently I got a shortcut. Stealth movement and execute.
System error.
kind of issue with the facility.
I'm guessing that, other than telling me that there were drones here, it didn't really give me anything. Guessing I probably just need to keep scaling up.
That looks like the service drone is stuck in the debris. I think it was trying...
Should probably let that play out, but it's fine.
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
System is now all clear. Reboot successful.
Did that solve the problem? I'll have to check it out.
Looks like it did. Problem is that now I need to find a camp somewhere where I can heal up. Otherwise, I can keep gambling to try to see how many side quests I can get done. Like what? I did not intend to go up.
Solar Tower reboot sequence completed. Power return to facility. Status operational. Many thanks to the Administrator. You are the best Administrator. Administrator of the Month.
Do you even know what the Administrator of the Month means?
Administrator of the Month is Administrator of the Month. Solar Tower. Status normal. All functions available for use. Resuming maintenance tasks.
Great. Now we should be able to use the camp again.
Those things, or, well, the drones. Do you know how long they've been protecting this tower?
I couldn't say, but I'm sure they'll continue to protect it up until the energy runs out.
Okay, another mission done, but I do need now, so I got something that I can trade with other drones. Ideally, I would like to go up this road, but I don't know if there's an easy way to do that. That was a little bit too close. So I wanna try to open the shortcut here. It looked like there was one. I've got like one hit of damage and then I die. Apparently I did miss a person here, so let's grab that. And not go down the big cave area. Also 6 points to slot in whenever I find a spot. I feel like I can die from fall damage and I'd rather not find out like this. Oh, good. I did. Let's go ahead and do that. And just win the fight. I did forget that I bought that, and I'm kind of glad I have it. Okay, so they make the shortcut back. I probably need a dash. Not a big dash, but it is definitely a dash. Let's slot some of my 6 skill points. See enemy in the air. So I can do a dash, a hit, and then a sweep. Or I can finally start buffing these. I do use triplet a lot, so let's go for that one. Unstable energy when enemies are dealt a critical hit that deals chain damage to nearby enemies. If I can equip that one. Engineers help to unlock sockets. So it basically would give me an AoE, but my current one just gives me more damage. So let's see if any of those other fast travel points unlocked, and they did. I guess I just did run right by this person multiple times.
It's so sad. And all because of a misunderstanding.
Don't wanna travel back yet. There's a ton of things if I go to the southeast part, especially the main story one. But it also looks like there's a thing there. Do a little fast travel. Just to like there in the middle. Okay, so I can get ammo out of those, which is probably the best thing they can drop. Get rid of all those. Already activated that one, and then it says the other quest over here. I still also need to check out that one cave that I went by.
The only living things that can see
And a robot.
So disappointing. It was a catastrophe that mankind brought upon itself.
Found all the parts for that, so I can turn that in.
discovered something interesting during my experiments. It's a secret.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
I did kind of miss a lot of that dialogue from the fight. And make sure I still have the other types of heals. A big crate that I can carry somewhere. Based on appearances, it looks like it wants me to bring it over to the sign. It's not the sign, that I'm not sure what they specifically want. And another camp. Definitely a thing there, but it looks like I can't reach it right now. So if I stick to quest areas, that I would basically never come this way. I don't remember if I could do anything about yellows other than dodge it. I should just clear this area out to make sure I get any collectibles. There. That one was one hit from dying. And we got him. They didn't like me breaking that box. Still off on the timing on that. This looks very important. But I don't know what it is, it just seems to be blocked off. And another camp. Gonna try to hold off until I've cleared out most of the area, or until I'm really low on heals. Actually might be very soon at the rate this is going. And they got me. I think I revived at the last camp, so I'll just take the other camp. The reason I wanted to revive instantly the last one was because I did need to unlock the shortcut before anything. Doing good on that chain there, but messed up at the very end. There's a tentacle here. Don't know if I activated them or if I was far away enough that I avoided that tentacle joining the fight. That looks like a robot. Or maybe not. There's some kind of random orb. Got a big ready with that hit. Thought that was gonna stagger. So that's what that's for. I don't know if there's a better way to do this. No option to like pick it up. Yeah, we got the can. I think I can climb here, but why? Looks like I also can't quite reach it. Another human over here. Got a little bit too greedy. I'm doing that, timing wrong. Was off on that. I think there's a visual cue on the yellow icon, but I haven't figured out what it is yet. Those guys definitely seem to be the toughest in this particular area. And I'm up to 3 skill points. I feel like I'm getting skills very fast, and I don't know if it's because there's going to be a lot of skills or they're going to like ramp up the cost at some point. Dude. Out of regular heals. Let's maybe go for the cave first, and I'll heal up there. Are those in combat? Might as well also slot in these 3 points I have. There is like a whole other skill tree. 2 of them I haven't opened up, so there probably is just a lot of skills. Let's go check out this cave. So hopefully the shortcut should still be active, which it is. That parry ability does work very well with the way I play. Doesn't seem like I have to hold triangle super long to do the counter. I draw button. Just trying to go for the sweep. Now what's in here? Apparently I need a passcode for that. Or I need the hacking ability. I don't think I got that one yet. Smaller crate down here. Outfit for Lily. All that's in here otherwise is a crate that I can't seemingly interact with. I need either a passcode or a way to break into it without a passcode. Just based on the layout, I was kind of assuming that like maybe this was a big fight area. Seems like that is not the case. So that's everything there. I still need to explore basically the entire eastern half of the wastelands. But it feels like other than cleaning up around the solar tower, mostly done with everything here. I don't know if I'm doing the sweep right, or if there needs to be more enemies for me to do the sweep. Another one of those boxes. I activated that, but I have no idea what it does. I definitely think getting double jump will give me a lot of peace of mind that I'm not missing anything. But just knowing that it's in the game and that there's things that I seemingly can't reach unless I'm just doing it wrong. Like this seems like I should be able to ledge grab, or it might be a double jump. Apparently I need to find all 2 more of those, and then I get whatever's in there. There's the 3rd one. There's also a gauge on the screen that builds up, which is nice. So if I found 2 of them but didn't see the chest, I would still be able to piece together that it's building something up. Maybe I just need to do more air dashes to try to get grabs if I get close to something, because it doesn't seem like I reliably grab onto stuff. That seems like it should be everything here cleared out. And it's Can. So if there's anything else, it would either be behind these panels or on the side that I didn't fully explore. There's a camp there. That I apparently did not activate, because I went immediately for the shortcut assuming there was nothing else there. I'm like 1% away from a skill point there. I think I pinged to said there was a path. I don't fully know what that means unless it's a shortcut that I can open. It looks like it might be. Crate over there that I need. You know, I was kind of hoping I was going to hit that rope. Guess I'll check if I can do any other upgrades. I think I really need to save that polymer material. Okay, so I've already got whatever the hacking tool is. High security sealed chests. I don't know what that exactly means. I don't know if it's referencing the one I saw underwater. Or if the one I saw underwater is something totally different. And I cannot hit that rope. Do I just need to like walk into it, or is there a trick? Or is jumping just completely a mistake? I'm just gonna walk into it. I guess that was it. Didn't get the timing for that still. They died from the kick again. Omnibolt's not a bad find. Increases skill point experience gained, actually. Try to dodge that. Maybe we go for that skill point boost now, just so I don't have to worry about it later in the game. Skimming over these so I don't have them on anymore. Was there anything over here, or was this just for a fight? Looks like it was just for a fight. Still don't quite know how to do the sweep, or if I am doing it and I just didn't realize it. So I'm pretty sure I bought it with that last upgrade. Everything over there I'm pretty sure I cleared out, so let's go this way. I think I accidentally canceled that heal by walking over a rock. Maybe that second dodge either didn't count as a perfect or was timed off still. It's like nothing over that way. There's a camp over here that I think I'm gonna grab, and then I'm just gonna go for that eastern side to get all those quests done. Don't know where that target went or if I just missed my window. Oh, there it is. Looked like it went somewhere this way. I wonder if I'm able to ping it or is it kind of hidden? Yeah, they got me. Gonna do this. I need to not hit their guard because I can't seem to dodge that well. I'm guessing it just stays somewhere in this, like, area, and I just have to look for it. Kind of hoping that was dagger. That was a bit of gamble. Okay, so the one downside of the revive is that it does not give me heals back. Got the can. And I'm right by the camp that I saw, so I think I'll try to go there. Additional arcs to deal final blow and stuns enemies. Guess I'll do that one just for a small quality of life boost, but I don't fully know what it does. After perfect dodge, hold triangle. I do have one after perfect dodge for square that I've not used. I wanna go finish up all those quests. And get those 2 new ones. The little charge does catch me off guard pretty often. Good thing I pinged there. One more until I get a health buff. An upgrade material so I can get that improved scan. That or I buy the other 2 ammo types. I should probably at least buy the first level of the 2 ammo types. I couldn't tell if that was... Looks like it should be a rope that I can climb up, but maybe not. Looking at the top, I don't think it is. I think I went the wrong way. So that middle path where I was at before is probably the right way. So there is a single item over there. And a crate over there. Didn't think that I was going to initiate the counter. Bit disappointed didn't just outright win the fight. Okay. I definitely want to get the scavenger one done, because if it's one of the notice boards, I should try to end on those, because I get a free fast travel back for a return in. I just need to go this way. It's really hard for me to deal with those guys without getting hit randomly. I think it's just because they always come in charging immediately and I have to either get a perfect block. It said I couldn't hold any more stingers. I don't know if that's my range weapon or if that's something else. Actually, just check. The range weapon, it's when I don't have purchased. Okay, off on the timer there. Feel like I cleared out a lot of this section, but gotta be safe. I think this was as far as I went, and then I turned around.
It's a dead end.
I can just dash along the wall.
Marker will let you run on a wall, X to wall kick and jump. Forgot that those are timed explosives if I hit them with my sword. A bunch of stuff over there once I get over to the other side. That probably wasn't quite what I meant.
Wow, great moves. Almost as good as mine.
It must be the drone, not you.
And another rest spot. Hopefully that's most, if not all, the fast travel points here if I need anything else. I'll go ahead and buy that. And maybe I'll try to get those other ammo types just to have them. R2 after selecting the stinger and range mode to fire your stinger in homing mode. And pinpoint and target enemies of a certain radius. Release the button to fire missiles locked onto targets. At least I assumed that gave me more ammo types, unless I did give me stinger missiles. haven't gotten any blaster cells, and I don't know why not. The tutorial seemed like it wanted me to grab those, and then I've seen none of them drop.
Is this the place Kasim mentioned?
Yes, it is. It's an absolute treasure trove of all. The only problem is it's far too big. Anyway, let's get started.
Okay, scissors, hairdryer.
I thought that had a yellow glow on it, but it was just a decoration. Guess I just needed to read that. Is definitely something else up there, but I don't think there's any way I'm gonna get this through the door. Okay, there's a rope there.
Located the bike.
I see. She must have left it behind when she ran away. And it looks to me like the drones have already picked it clean. Nothing to be done there.
Doesn't look like anything else is here, but that is another quest done. Found the scissors. Anything else around here? Looks like no. Can find a trunk up there. Which it looks like we'll finish up with that one. Is that in the same area? Or is it further out? There was something there I missed. Apparently I can just jump right up to that. It was right next to it.
These kinds of trunks are usually only used by scavengers.
I think this one belongs to Kaya.
Good to hear. Okay, let's go ahead and get it back.
Not yet. Okay, so it looks like I can also automatically return to specific characters if I finish up their mission. So luckily I got all those fast travel points open, because there's very little risk of me leaving and having to do a ton of backtracking. That was a lot of damage. But the camp's not super far away. I've never seen these guys attack, so I didn't know what they did. But I figured the droid in front was going to be the bigger problem. That was a whole bunch of shots all at once. I forget if I unlocked the chain ambush one, because I might want to try it. My window to dodge that. Yeah, we got him. Looks like they do drop. It said there was a droid I could trade with, and I think those are the parts that I trade with. There was some kind of button prompt that came up, and I didn't see what it was. Found a code to their locker. And another skill point. I definitely get the feeling that there's gonna be another fast travel point somewhere around here. Like right there. Great time for me because I am out of heals, or at least my main heals. I think I'll save up my skill points because I've only got one, and most things are up to 2 costs now. Anything over here, or just a fight, and it looks like a single pickup? This takes me to whatever this broken down bridge is, but is there anything else here? Fast travel point. So worth it. Forbidden area. This definitely feels like a place I'm going to be going to later. Seems too elaborate. Be a side area. Actually, didn't expect that open. That was a misstep. It's nice that they kicked me out at the fast travel point, so I'm still in the area. I thought they were gonna put me back in like a camp. Seems like I'm not supposed to be here. Or there's something I'm missing about that robot. Both of which are possible. But I couldn't figure out how to attack them. So the most out of the way thing is whatever is in the north there. Including the other quest. So I'm kinda just gonna beeline it there and hope I get to the quest or finish up whatever that side thing is. Still need to find the drone that supposedly trades stuff for parts. And another fast travel. I can see how getting 100% of the data points is rough, because there are just a bunch that are just kind of some random body out in the middle of nowhere. That came out of my controller. I don't know if it was audible in game.
In any case, it's... I know what this is. The person who should be at the dump site north of the scrap. You're gonna love this. It certainly wouldn't hurt to check it out. That is, if you're feeling inclined toward a little neighborly help.
Wonder if I just gotta be walking real slow to get the ambush. I do. That did outright one-shot an enemy who usually takes like a full committed attack. Ambush might be busted. And it gives me a pretty big energy charge. I did want to see let's turn that off. I don't think it's done it up until this point, but I would rather not have things come through with the controller. Don't know if I can get this without double jump, or it's gonna be close. I'd have to probably be like a very apex of the jump if it's not double jump. That definitely speeds things up. There are probably some fights where it's worthwhile to just jump in and attack, but most of them it seems like it's going to be a case where ambush just is the quickest, even if I have to like slowly walk up. Just top off my health. And I do have 2 points if I want to get something better. If I were to do a pick, it would either be my circle ability or my triangle ability. Because of the idea to either hit people at ranged or AoE. Wasteland Basin. Yeah, I definitely should just stick to the triangle charge when they spawn. I think I messed up my counter there. And another can. Map-wise, there's not really anything here. So I'm slowly circling around to a quest. I'll take this fast travel though. We're just kind of curious if there was anywhere that's showing how much progress I made on an area, and it seems like no. If there was anything, then it seems to be hidden in a bunch of obscure text. Realize there's barrels there. Gonna pop just one of those. And we got him. Looks like I need a second one of those to weigh down both buttons. Or I put it there. It looks like there is. I do keep holding R2 after I grabbed it when I need to not do that. Because that does lock it into rotate. A button over here and I didn't see what it gets me, so let's just open it and find out. It's me a ladder and a big box. Box, I'm guessing, goes on that big button over there. There's a ton of goodies right on the other side. Valuable to someone. If those are the ones that I can get from fighting enemies, then that's not the most worthwhile pickup, but there's still stuff over here. Guess it depends on what I can buy with those, because I'm assuming there's another vendor I can build affinity with, so I probably need a lot. Okay, that, open up that. Or 10 targets. Apparently red makes the number go up. And we got it. Cyber Magician Nanosuit. Looks like I've cleared everything out. And there is definitely a crate right there. Hopefully I'm able to reach it with this. Also, the rope stays down, so I don't need this here anymore. Granted, I don't think I need it there anyway because I got the reward. Another Omni Bolt. I get 2 out of that one. Increases gold that's dropped. That seems neat, but it's not as good as skill points right now. I also don't know how much more gold I'll need. The downside of counters, I need to wait until they're like completely open or they'll probably get a free hit in. Need to be on the other side for that apparently. Didn't expect to fight a mid-boss here. I guess I didn't dodge right. And they got me. I'll just do a regular revive. The fast travel's not super far away. Or it's just gonna spawn me right next to the fight anyway. Wasn't ready for the swing back. Don't know why that didn't work. I was dodging forward, unless it like counted as an angle. Forgot about the backswing there. And they got me. See, I don't know the context for this boss, other than I think this is the same boss I fought earlier, but probably stronger. Keep forgetting about that third hit. Forgot about the backswing again. And we got him. A damaged weapon core that, if repaired, will give me an attack boost. Yeah, they got me. I'm fine with a regular revive. I still don't fully know if there's any loss when I revive, or if it's just get slightly sent back. And they got me again. I was playing a little bit too aggressive trying to get that one knocked down. I should have backed off and tried to take out the range one. The nice part about that one is also that it's just a real quick hit compared to like the stab, which has some delay. Holiday Rabbit or Robot. I couldn't tell if that was an O or an A. I'm assuming it was Rabbit. Okay, those are barrels. I wasn't sure what those were. But looking at where that was, that makes sense. Not sure why there's a little platform there. But also, I guess we finished whatever's here. forgot that has a charge. So now we need to see if I can find my way back around this way to see if there's a way to whatever that smiley face is. There's still a quest there that I can pick up that I've not been able to grab yet. I think I cleared everything over there. Didn't realize I'm also back up to 6 skill points again. So I can basically get a huge buff for my stab ability, and then also get 2 really good buffs for my triangle. Still have like... Actually, I can't quite get 2 buffs, I'll be 1 point short. Did finally land that counter. Also, didn't realize that there was just a big heal spot here. Might as well activate it. Damages the balance of the enemy hit with quadruplet, increases the attack power of quadruplet. So now I can chain 2 of those together, and also it builds energy on itself. Okay, so I'm overestimated how much 6 points to get me. I was thinking, I thought I already had this one, so I thought I was going to be able to buy one of these. Let's just rest up. I just want to head north to see if I can find anything new. And get a backstab real quick. Don't know if I need 2 charges to keep quadruplet going. Okay, they did see me. Didn't look like it did. That looks like a way to the quest, but this looks like a quest itself. New waypoint. Dude. There's a panel here. What does this do? Oh, that's fast travel, never mind. Yeah, they got me. Could have focused the side one first, because I think their AoE did wear me down. Maybe see if I can try a chain hit. Might not be able to get close enough to get both. Especially with that one attacking me. This one did not be here. There we got him with a ton of energy left over if anything else comes up. And open this. This is saying that's where a quest is. Unless I have to find a way around. This feels like it's timed. And we got it. So let's go see what that other side quest is. Never mind, there's a way over there. Didn't really piece this path together until I saw the wide shot of it. I thought it was going to give me a hint for the chest, so I wanted to see if there was a tutorial, but I already kind of pieced this together. Okay, so I can't move on those.
This is the place, isn't it?
I don't see any sentinels. They're supposed to be guarding the area. Where are they?
I'm not sure. Let's look around.
These people.
Could this be the surveillance team that lost contact? They're completely mangled.
Wait. Then where is the Natiba?
Look!
Yeah, got him. Apparently I was angling the control stick a bit. HP. Wasn't ready for that. It seems like it puts me right before the boss, so I'll just do the regular revive. Haven't found a chance to really use those barrels. Little around that one. I guess I was dodging to the side. why I keep like accidentally dodging to the side when I need to do that forward dash, unless it's like the angle feels off. Oh, we go again.
Look.
Okay, need to be close for that one. I think I was too early. Wasn't ready for that follow-up hit, and I went for the counter. I don't know if I can block that. Go ahead and interrupt that real quick. A bunch of hits there, but it's fine. Yeah, they got me. I get the feeling I need to be exclusively dodging the yellow abilities, but I don't ever think I'm ready for it. Because it's at the end of a combo almost exclusively. Gotta get real aggressive at the start. I think that one I have to dodge the ground part. Tried to see if the range attack would interrupt. It did not. Tried to shoot the barrel next to him to see if that would do anything. And they got me. So close there. I didn't see if I had enough for another ability, but if I had snuck one in, I might have been able to sneak out a win there. I don't know exactly what happened there. I don't know quite any of that. I don't think I can block those, or if I can, I don't know the timing. Dodged the wrong way, but it still worked out. Got the end up there. That was a really good spot for a barrel, but I got hit by the last hit. And we go again. Need to remember to do that full chain. Missed with that, or I didn't stagger, one or the other. Big hit there. Okay, I need to dodge that one. And we got him.
Hey, you alright?
I'm fine.
Is this a subspecies of what we encountered in 807? What's it doing here? Looks like it caught the Sentinels in an ambush.
I hate to deliver bad news, but I'll have to tell him.
And another damage weapon core. Attack power for a period of time when defeating any enemy. It's an interesting one. Probably never use it because bosses are generally the thing that's going to give me the most trouble. Is there an easy way out, or do I need to like scale my way out? There was a gate. Did forget about the gate.
To all, at this time I have limited mobility due to an accident. I kindly request your assistance.
Just a quick scan to see if there's anything I'm missing, and I don't see anything. This will take me towards, I guess, whoever is sending me a message. Not sure if I saw anything, and it was just a light. I'm kind of curious what my other two skill trees could be, because that is definitely something I still need to probably progress story to unlock. Quick check, nothing around here.
Hello, my name is Digger. As you can see, I've been involved in an accident. I kindly request your assistance.
I don't think I should attack this drone. Smaller drones don't usually have a language system installed. What's going on here?
I told you were gonna like this.
I'm currently incapable of projected conversation. Energy levels low. I will remain unable to escape unless you perform a manual reset on the claw crane system. Please operate the ticker, buzzer, and clunker in that order. They're located here at this dump site. I kindly request your assistance.
All right.
Said I need to do them in a specific order, but I also need to probably find them first. Go ahead and rest up. That does not give me my heals back, which I kind of expected. Figured I should anyway. Problem is gonna be the specific order, because I don't know which one is which. guess it's to get into that small spot there. Unless the order actually doesn't matter and I just need to activate all of them. Or they're conveniently put in the order I need, which would make it so it didn't really matter.
I can't believe this flimsy thing is still working. What a relief.
Looks like you're right. Well then, how about we go check on that drone?
Thank you so much for your help. Hello, Adam. It has been some time. Would you kindly introduce me to this lady?
Of course, what's the word? Oh yeah, Angel.
Angel. That's the unofficial name for members of the Eve Airborne Squad.
I'm Eve. What happened to you? Drones like you aren't supposed to work this way.
Hello, Eve. I am Digger. I have innumerable thoughts concerning my existence, and I am capable of making fantastic plans.
I told you this would be fun. You see what I mean?
Adam, please don't interrupt. Eve, someday I would appreciate the opportunity to sit, at length, and share with you my fantabulous hypothesis. I thank you again for your assistance. May our relationship continue to prove constructive. I am willing to provide useful resources.
Okay. You're a particularly unique drone, Digger.
Do you mean that in a good way or a bad way?
Well, maybe neither, exactly. What happened to make you like this?
I don't know. At some point, the IoT in the network suddenly went offline. And at that moment, the Quantum Brains limiter was released.
Can something like that happen?
Apparently. Anyway, for me, my existence is the greatest question. Typically, I use the time I spend cleaning the environment to consider the question of myself.
You can become friends with merchants through the shops as their affinity with them grows and new items will be unlocked for sale. If affinity is high enough, some merchants might tell you their secrets. I can convert damaged weapon cores or 2 damaged into a single one. Good friends and they're ready to reveal their story.
Satisfaction detected.
And we got their affinity maxed.
Our relationship has grown even more constructive. I hope
They
this
have a
trend
lot of
continues.
glasses. But more importantly, if I get enough of these saved up, I get direct upgrades to my stats. By unlocking more gear slots. Like I can get 3 drone upgrades, those give me gear slots. I forget what these do. Oh, that's potion capacity. There was also a mind map copy if I needed one of those gen. But I am out of resources.
Eve, the time has finally come to test the fantabulous hypothesis.
Come again? The Oh, that thing you mentioned before. By the way, is that even a word?
That is irrelevant. What is relevant is how my fantabulous hypothesis could hold the solution to my problems. This is a device of my own creation. It is called a connection device. I designed it to transmit network bandwidth signals to Earth's orbit and allow me to directly contact Mother Sphere.
Digger, you can't be serious. If you were to suffer an attack from the security system, it could fry your quantum brain.
I am aware of that. My objective is to simply bring the network back online, even if only for a brief moment. Either my sentience will be regarded as a bug, and I will be reset to factory settings, or Mother Sphere will give me my answer, and my happily ever after. Preparations are almost complete. However, Eve, I must first acquire the network access code in order to utilize the access node. The solar tower in the wasteland, Zion's scrap market, and the oasis of the Great Desert. These locations are where I last detected traces of its data. Your investigation would be most appreciated.
This is not going to end well.
Okay, so I got a new mission with them. And I need all 3 things to activate that. So ideally, I realize there's going to be another spot here, which is good because I do have a lot of skill points to turn in. So what are we getting? I was thinking the triangle one, but that's probably going to be handy. I think we go with these 2. Additional damage to enemy shields. I think we'll go energy. And quick rest. Now I can get another gear socket and an attack boost. think I'm going to hold off on the outfits until I know that I'm done with them, or done with what I have. Drone, however, I will upgrade that. Cooldown reduction if I get 2 more points. There we go. I want to go this way because I want to open the shortcut to this way and see what I missed on this path. It's like just a crate. This is a neat one, because I gotta look for the one that's highlighted. One away. The thing I'm kind of hoping for towards the end is that there's like a big chain of similar directions. The 50-50 guess on those last two. And we got it. Ideally, I don't want to fast travel too much here, just because of all the buffs that I can get from fighting these drones. But I also assume that there's going to be more drones later on, or things that give me rewards in those parts. Well, let's try to chip away at this quest first. The thing that I'm concerned about is it looks like I'm going to need that chest that I saw earlier. Which would mean I need to figure out how to get a passcode to do this quest. But I want to see what this one wants from me first. Or it's just some random bodies that I missed. Never mind, there is actually a thing here.
Network access code confirmed. For this data to really remain. I don't like it, but I guess a favor's a favor.
And the oasis is up here. Here that is. That's main story. Or was that the only one that I needed? definitely says there's 3. Maybe just to make it a little less confusing for icons, I go finish up the other quests first, turn all of the ones I have in, and then just look at this quest. I also wonder if I can fast travel to the quest giver whenever, or do I get one chance and that's it? Here's the next one, Aiden. And a shortcut. That spot I saw earlier. That's main story progress, so hypothetically I should skip that one to see what the other quest is first. Just so I can safely teleport no matter what the result is. There. Yeah, we got him. That's the quest item. Let's skip that for now. Probably not the intended way I should have reacted to that, but it worked out. One shot at that one.
There are no enemies nearby. Looks like a pretty good place to fish.
Don't know what that did, but I'm assuming it's part of something else, unless there is a part that moved that I didn't see. And treasure. Finally found another Finally found a blaster shell, but everything else is full. That one sort of feels like I skipped to the last step of a thing. Another one over there. And we got it. Found another can. $14 of those done. Let's try to track that quest icon. I mentioned fishing, so I feel like that's probably gonna be important. Because I do know that there is fishing. I think it was a trophy that had it in the title.
Keep following the path, and you'll see Altess Levoire.
Didn't realize I was accidentally going intended path. But I found another camp, so I don't have to go down intended path yet, unless there's no fast travel here. It doesn't look like there is. Quest should be near here. That's just cliff over there. That's story path there. Unless I have to take the elevator down for the story quest, which then takes me to the side quest. In which case I would rather go grab the one that's back here first. And then get all my turn-ins. Because right now I have like 6 quests to turn in. And if I like go to a new area or need to rest up, then everything here will get reset. Less than ideal. Still haven't figured out what I need for these passcodes, unless that's like a reward for something else. Like I know I got one from... One of the quests was for like a locker in the city that I have to open. Got the straightener. So back we go, and we'll turn in everything. I'll probably use this as an opportunity to cap out the other vendor.
Huh. I guess those weren't just empty words. I never thought you'd really help me. Thank you.
Now will you style my hair? Please don't make it dull.
Oof, I guess that really got under your skin. Now, shall I begin? Well, how do you like it?
I'm not sure. I think I feel more confident. Adam, what do you think?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Got 2 levels out of that. For 2 skill points. Now it's pretty much just running around getting all the turn-ins, and then we'll see what upgrades we can buy, and then we'll go for story. Actually, I should check the... I do have another side quest that I did start. All these in.
This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway, it should be useful in understanding the current status of the city. There is the Scrap Plains oil storage facility. I can't just let this pass. Overclocking the brain? That sounds intense, to say the least.
Okay. I didn't think I could... Or I would refuse a quest.
Kaya.
Oh, Angel. Hello. What brings you here this time?
Kaya, this is the trunk, right? The bike isn't salvageable. It's too badly damaged.
Oh, that's fine. The trunk is much more important to me. It's just, it belonged to my sister. When I first lost it, I didn't know what to do. I thought I'd never see it again. I can't believe you found it. You're amazing, Angel.
It's nothing. I'm sure you'll help me later on anyway. If you ever need help again, let me know.
Yes, Angel.
Two more skill points there. And making a lot of use of those revives every once in a while.
Junk.
Oh, did you see the sign? Well, not anymore. But it's not like I can just change the name.
No, that's... I'm sorry. That was thoughtless of me.
It's alright. My sister, she's alive out there. I know it. She'll be back soon. I have faith.
Definitely want to refill on potions if I'm running low, which I am. And got to level 3.
I'm lucky I get to see you so often, Angel.
I don't know if I need to get all the outfit stuff, but I'm just kind of grabbing it because. Try to keep 10 of those.
Yes, Angel. I know it's not my business, but I hope you're able to finish your mission.
I hope so too. Thank you.
Does seem real easy to get. Didn't realize I got an expansion there. Do I go for an early gold boost or do I go for damage? Let's go for an early gold boost. That looks like the next part of the side quest. Just need one more of those.
Oh, you're back. Did you meet them? What happened?
I'm afraid they are all dead.
No way.
I think a powerful Natiba took them by surprise. I dealt with it. Your comrades did not stand a chance against a monster like that.
Damn it. I see. My apologies, Angel. I've been hoping for this safe return ever since I lost contact with them. I'll report to the captain. Thank you for retrieving their memories.
I'm sorry. It's been an honor to help those brave warriors.
I think one more to turn in. If I'm looking at the icons right, the other one is like right near the gate here.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way?
Lily, preparations are complete.
All right then, we're good to go. Would you mind bringing the patient here while I prepare for the process?
I'll bring her right now.
Whew. I did everything I could. It's not perfect, but the patient should be in much better shape now.
Sue, are you there? I can feel you.
Enya, are you all right? Enya.
Yes, your hands. They're very warm. It's been so long.
Enya.
Eve. It's starting to come back to me. You helped me. I would like to repay your kindness, but I don't have anything to offer. The only thing I can do is sing.
Your song is more than enough. Also, you should be thanking Lily, not me. She's the one who really saved you.
9 skill points.
I want to go to the wasteland too.
I did get a drone upgrade. I don't know if I got enough for the thing I wanted, but I do want to check.
Grand opening of Lily's second workshop.
Just 2 outfits until we're done with all those. Only got 2 modules, so either I upgrade one of my weapons or I keep saving for the scan. I think I'm gonna save for the scan. Might be nice to just have a big AoE finish, and let's go ahead and improve the charge on it. The first strike also stuns the enemy and increases the power of triplet. Get a damage boost on everything. And before I get too much farther, I do need to take another break. This one might be a bit longer than 3 minutes, but I will be back hopefully shortly. So be back in a bit. Oh, came back. So there's 4 quests left, one of which I've already started. I don't know if I can only fast travel within one area, or if I should be able to fast travel to everywhere. I guess I can fast travel to other areas, but don't quite know how it works yet. In terms of like going between areas, or if they're gonna give me access to a world map at some point. So if I want to do one random quest, then I would need to kill like 10 of those big guys who I was fighting here earlier. I think I want to grab that cargo because it's easy, probably. I'm assuming the Oasis is the one spot that I went to in the cave earlier. But I don't know why it's not marked. I guess it's nice that the other quest took me basically right back to the spot I was, so I can just very easily grab it.
It's empty inside. Is it being used to bait me?
No. I still haven't quite figured out where that one is. Actually, it says Xeon, the Wasteland, and the Great Desert, so not Oasis. Yeah, I assume I need to go... Go ahead and mark that, and we'll get ready to fast travel back to progress the story a bit, because I assume I haven't been to the Great Desert yet. And I don't really want to do the fight 10 random enemies quest right now. I do want to see if I can get this ambush going. Answer is no. Don't know what that trophy is. Going to assume it's like kill a certain number of enemies. So I've gotta go to this one. And then it looks like I gotta take the elevator down. think I am gonna mark that one though, just so I have an idea of where it is. Okay, so that one was not a one hit. Yeah, it's probably good now. So the ambush one-shots whoever it hits first, but then the follow-up attack does not. Or at least in that case it didn't. Maybe if they were both unaware, it would have gotten both. There is a person there. Surprised that one didn't get taken out. Just completely miss this.
What on earth are you doing here?
Ah, it was you, Angel. Phew. I'm here on the Prophet's orders to inspect the plant and other facilities. I was about to head back, but I saw all these monsters. I barely managed to hide here. You already saved my life, but can I ask you a favor? Did you see a sentinel on your way here?
No. You're the only person I saw.
The thing is, a sentinel accompanied me here as a bodyguard. He shoved me in here to protect me from a Natiba before running off to fight it. I can't just leave without him.
Wait here. I'll look around.
Thank you so much, Angel. His name is Go. If he's alive, he should be around here somewhere.
Looks like they're up this way. Didn't see them before, so I'm guessing they were added with a quest. Also, I didn't realize there was this big thing here.
I think this has to be the Sentinel. He must have lost his footing while fighting off the Natiba.
May your memories live on. Forever.
I don't think I can swim down faster. This was kind of a sneaky area, considering I totally missed it. Other than it seems like I can't open the shop. Don't know if it's Like, usually if I have the passcode, it automatically, like, lets me know. So I think it's just a case where either I need to find a specific passcode for that chest, or I need some kind of upgrade that I'm unaware of. Surprisingly, the ammo that dropped here is still there. Because I like loaded into an entire other zone and like refreshed the area and it's still there. A little too hasty there. And over to story. I'm guessing Great Desert is a new area that I haven't been to, so I probably can't finish up whatever story quest is left, and the only one I have left is kill 10 enemies here. Easy enough that I'm not super worried about it. Definitely get the feeling there's some goodies around here that I gotta find. Looks like that's the main story path, so let's go this way first. Speaking of goodies, I already missed. There's one. Also, apparently a shortcut, unless the shortcut's the other side. It is the other side. Another skill point out of that. Didn't see anything else get pinged, so we go. First one of those. I saw a ton of them, and I know where there's a bunch if I really need them. I figured I would naturally run into some on the way. Got a health boost. Ammo there that I already have maxed. Should probably find more excuses to use my ranged ammo just because it's full. I've done basically nothing with it. And I think all of my major skill points are... biggest ones I can spend right now were 4. Otherwise, I need at least 2 if I want to upgrade my
the entrance
abilities.
to Altess Levoire.
Are we going to need a security code?
No, but getting ourselves inside might prove to be a bit of a challenge.
Huh?
You'll find...
Halt, outsider.
Who are you?
I'm Royal Guard Quiel. I'm under direct orders from Oracle to protect the ruins. Do you know this is a restricted area?
Wait, but we are here to do a favor for Oracle?
Even so, I can't let anyone in who isn't qualified.
Qualified?
If you manage to defeat me, I'll let you pass.
Well, if that's the case...
They were stacking quite a bit there. Yeah, we got him.
Very good. I underestimated your ability to fight on equal footing with the Alpha Natiba. It was an honor to spar with you.
We can enter now, right?
Yes. Altess Levoire has been contaminated by Natibas for a long time. No one has ever made it back alive. However, with you, I have hope.
Only consumed 1 potion for that, but I should probably still go back and heal. I don't know when the next one will be. Also didn't see if I got a skill point out of that. I did not. Could get charged for ambushes, but I don't think it's the most worthwhile point to put in, because they're so kind of uncommon, and I would really have to go focus on those.
Blade stopped working all of a sudden.
Huh. The drone scan isn't working either. Hold on. This is bad. There's an unusual electromagnetic security field disrupting the system.
There should be Natibas around here.
Equipping the drone is still possible. Same goes for shooting at range. I guess we should thank Lily for that.
That's more than enough. Entering now.
Ranged only area is... Also, I cannot scan. They did say that.
outside, the ruins looked old. But inside, it looks so modern. Something about this feels off to me. The time period doesn't seem to line up at all.
I feel the same.
On the floor. Step back. There's a rope in front of you.
Apparently I didn't jump well enough there. There's nothing up top, and I don't see anything. So we go. So while there's no scan, this is kind of quite literally a hallway.
Well, that's one way to greet people.
Wow, this place.
It's filled with capsules.
Was it a research facility?
Guess I didn't figure there was gonna be like a forced range section.
It's an Atiba. There's a count.
Sure, let's rest up. Get that little bit of health back. Like the floor to give out there. Yeah, more ammo. Should probably expected the explosion when they stayed there for so long.
Let's open. Head to the gas.
And also this is apparently a permanent refill, so I don't have to worry about saving these. If I can actually get it lined up. Scan, so I also can't really check for much.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
Figured it was, but I didn't see where the circle was, so I thought one of the... that was going to be fine. That's triangle, circle, and I missed.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
So the blank ones are bad. I didn't get my jump.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint.
I made all the way back to the beginning. I hit the wrong button for the dash.
Maybe the pattern under your feet is a hint. Great. Let's move
Yeah,
to the
we
next
got it.
area.
Another camp. As I wasn't watching my skill points to see if I got any new ones. But I think we just go.
I'm detecting a fusion cell in that generator. Let's get it out of there.
move these, but I need to figure out what I'm doing with them. It looks like I need to organize them to get that beam active. Or at least what I assume is a beam. Easy enough. Not really tried swapping to any of the other ammo types, but it seems like slugs are really good. And I'm in combat.
The door on the other side's open.
I feel like I probably skipped some dialogue, because I thought this was gonna be an optional thing. But it's sorta setting this up as the critical path. Okay, so that activate that.
Let's go down.
Do that one. There's another button lit up over here. Let's stay back. Oh, that's the wrong one. Thought I had a shotgun. I guess I don't. Like, maybe I have the upgrade slot for it, but I don't actually have it.
won't. The test subjects are alive.
Probably what they wanted. Wonder if I'm supposed to try to avoid them, or if I'm supposed to free all of them, or does it matter? Another one that I can move before this one. I can't move that one. I'm gonna maybe try to get all these activated just to see what happens. Other than, like, obviously so many more enemies. Need this one to face just slightly to the side. Also, let's get rid of these. So I feel like there's a high chance that they're probably hiding something. Just move that like back there. Should be far enough. Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Now I can... this one. Gonna set up a path for them to run through. And we can move this one. Something around there. I need to move this one back. Almost got all of them. just that one in the back, and then the center. And we got it.
Great. Success.
Alright. I forgot on that sword. So I immediately went for block. I'm guessing if I had blown up the fusion cell and it would have just freed all of them anyway. So maybe it was a good thing that I chipped away at them. That is just a guess.
This lab, do you think humans use this facility to study Nativas? Or...
Yes, they might have done, Lily. After all, knowing your enemy is often the first step towards defeating them. But this place seems more like a manufacturing facility to me.
Okay. And another save point. I probably have enough skill points for something good. Just barely. I think I want this one just for the group damage potential. Now it charges real fast and it cuts through everything, including shields.
All the lights are red. I have a bad feeling. Damn, we're stuck.
Oh, hi.
They passed through the lasers without a single scratch.
Didn't see that one there. It's fine. I didn't mean to run laser, I dodged too far. That would have been a great time for the charge blast earlier, but I wasn't quite ready.
Damn, we're stuck.
I can get those guys in one. Downside is the lasers move closer, so I can't. Oof. It's really hard to swap, actually. To the point that it's almost not worth it in this fight. There's just enough slug ammo that I can get through it.
Done. The elevator should work now.
There's a chest up there, but I don't know how to reach it. Unless it's through this.
There's contamination here as well. There should be a
I probably have to shoot the weak spots. Keep wanting to push like L1 to swap, and I don't know what game influenced me to do that. Let's go ahead and heal up. Don't think those will respawn because they're story things. And if they do, then it's just a few slug shots for that one. Seems like if I shoot them in like the arm, maybe, then it just completely destroys them. Well, that was rude.
Contamination is advancing here. It's closed. We have to look for a security code.
Another drone upgrade.
We're almost there.
Path is blocked.
I'll look for a different route. We can take a detour through the vent. It's closed. We have to look for a security code.
So I can't enter it until I actually find it. Said to look for a vent. There was a person on the ground there that I missed.
There was somewhere nearby. Try entering the code. It worked.
And we got through. Hopefully there was nothing up there I needed.
Wind is making it hard to control the boat. Blow it up and then gotta stop. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, we got him. We got everything there. Guess I'm already full on ammo. I don't know what their weak spot is yet. They just seem to be generally weak, so it's fine. I feel like there are definitely times here where I could like guess if I've got to like narrow down, but I don't. And it also shows me where the right one is if I don't see it. I don't know if it affects the timer at all though if I mess up. And we got it. Like we're by a rest spot.
A supply cap is here as well. Let's take a breath anyway.
Definitely seems to imply that there's a bigger fight here, especially with a repair spot. Still need 2 more of these before I can get another potion. I should have maybe gone for a combat-centric one, but I think it's fine. Okay, so I need to unlock that one to get shotgun shells. I needed to go further in the tree. Speaking of Tumblr expansions, there's one. Still need one more. And make sure there's no path behind before I leap up. Does a lot of damage to their stun, but not much to them. So that seems to be the intended strategy. Got those explode at the end because I went to the ammo. That was way faster.
Look, it's a hyperdrive.
I don't know if that means they're upgraded or if I got better versions of them.
hypercell's preservation status is good.
Great. Be careful with it now. You should head back. I'll have the pod waiting for you once you go outside.
Wait. There's a legacy here.
A legacy? What's that?
It's a device with records left by the airborne squad before me. They leave important information for the next airborne squad.
I see. But why would an airborne squad come all the way here?
Maybe they knew something about the Alpha or the Elder.
I'll check the legacy.
Day 8 after the second dive. Third record. Legacy account Raven. Remaining survivors Ripley and Anis. Anis is in a bad condition. Death is very likely at this rate. We discovered this laboratory, 4.47 kilometers from the drop-off point. It seems to be a facility that studied Naytibas, but it's hard to obtain accurate information due to severe contamination. However, I discovered an astonishing fact while searching through the data. Before the war we call the Final War, there was another war. It was a war fought between humanity and the androids humanity had themselves created, the so-called Andro-Eidos. Humans lost the war against their own creation. The few humans who did survive hid in underground facilities, but the hunt was far from over. However, an unexpected factor turned the tide of the war. With mankind at the verge of extinction, Naytibas, powerful creatures from an unknown origin, appeared out of nowhere. The war with the Naytibas brought about the destruction of the androids. And so, during this time, mankind was able to make its escape to the colony. From now on, I plan to investigate the origin of Naytibas. Hopefully, at the origin point, I should find the Elder Naytiba. To anyone who may be watching, may Mother Spear's blessings be with you.
I didn't think a record like this existed.
And there was another big war before the Final War. I never learned about anything like that at the colony.
What do you think, Adam?
The history of mankind is riddled with conflict. It's hardly a surprise to hear about wars before the Final War.
Even so, it's strange that this wasn't passed down. I'll retrieve the legacy and go back.
Wait a moment, Eve. I can pick you up with a tetrapod.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
And another story area done.
You want to take the test again?
I think we're good to go, but I kind of want to quickly knock out the side quest before we head back. The guy went the wrong way for the fast travel one. I'm assuming that I have to talk to them to continue story. I want to go grab... I just need to fight 10 specific enemies, and there's like notably more than that just in this little area that I can pass through. So we'll go clear out that side quest, and that should be everything that I have access to. Also, feels nice to have my sword back. Probably a safe way to do that. Downside is a lot of things don't drop ammo, so it's not as practical to use guns just out in the open world. Or at least I haven't seen them drop ammo a bunch outside of that. Just need a few more. Missed my counter. Two more of those. Looks like that's two there. And I guess an extra one. Fortunately, can't fast travel from that camp. I guess I just missed a chest or this respawn. That one didn't prompt me to teleport back. I'm assuming because of story. I can either go for this fast travel point or go back to the phone, which is mostly cleared out. I think this one is a bit closer. Haven't seen anything like that yet. Let's heal up. Then I need to spend my skill points. I think it said I had 4. So either I stun the first hit, or I increase the attack power by save up 1. I think I want to save up for 1. Anything new here? Apparently I got a weapon buff. I should probably save up for shotgun. In fact, I think that's probably better than the can detector, because that's another ammo type that I can actually use. Now for all the turn-ins, or at least the couple I have.
You did great, Eve. Shall we go back to Zion? Is there anything else you have to do?
Tell me if you need anything. Thank you very much.
You did great, Eve. Shall we go back to Zion? Let's get on board.
So presence chamber is to turn in the big energy thing we got, but I want to go to the bulletin board force to turn in the quest that I just did. I feel like there's definitely going to be a new one because I didn't get a payoff from turning down that one request. I still have a passkey that I haven't found the use for.
A bulletin board? Alright then. Let's take a look at what's happening in Zion. Wasteland?
I do have an info thing for that.
Roxanne, do you have a moment?
Of course. What brings such a cute angel fluttering on by today?
I'd appreciate it if you stopped talking like that.
Yes, yes.
And we bought out everything on the shop. At least this one.
So you're leaving? I had a good time. I wonder if our customer is as satisfied as I am.
Let's leave it at that. Goodbye.
apparently I do have the passcode for this one. So that's probably the one I picked up from that side quest. Nothing else here. I think we just go for the story turn-in.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Good, thanks to you. I'm always grateful, Eve. Eve, goodbye. I hope to see you again.
If I can, I'll come back soon. Farewell, Enya.
Figured I'd see if there's anything else here. Seems like, no. I finished the quest, doesn't seem like there's anything else to do here. Didn't register that waypoint yet. Probably should make sure I do that since I haven't been. Or at least I wasn't for a bit. Made that one guard just stand in the sparks. There we go.
As expected. My eyes did not deceive me. Excellent work, Adam. I'll leave this one to you as well.
Let's go to the hyperdrive.
Secondary drive energy injection. Initiating activation.
Looks brighter now.
Yes. What we're doing is really worth it.
Didn't look like anything else major around here.
Once again, thank you.
Now it's your turn.
Wait. He will give you an answer.
There's a sewage treatment facility and a train graveyard in the old city center. I am detecting the frequencies of an Alpha Nativa coming from Matrix 11.
Matrix 11.
I will forward the map data to the tetrapod. It will guide you as you attempt to travel to the Alpha Nativa's location.
Thanks for helping us. It means a lot.
None of this can compare to all that you have done for Zion, I assure you. I wish you luck.
The town seems different.
I see more people, more signs.
I told you, what we've accomplished has been well worth it. I don't think we'll be catching any more sideways glances.
That's great to hear. To be honest, I was getting a bit anxious.
I'm heading over to the tetrapod. Why don't you take some time to enjoy the new scenery?
Okay, so the town's become more active. There's a bunch of new quest markers.
It's you, Angel. Now, why would an angel visit the last gulp? Here for a song, perhaps?
I could ask you the same. I thought you'd be busy collecting scraps or trading like the other scavengers.
Yeah. That's what I'd be doing. If it wasn't for my partner screwing up. He entered the forbidden area, trying to find a jackpot for the sake of Zion and the store. Or so he says. That place is the Devil's Lair. That's why there's lost treasure in it.
Devil's Lair?
Yes, the Devil's Lair. An underground chamber echoing with the roars of Natibas. I even got near the place to find my partner. But I turned back like a coward. After that, I couldn't possibly continue life as a scavenger.
I can't stand idly by if Natibas are involved. I'll help.
What? Why? There's nothing in it for you, but I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. I just want to know if Tommy is alive. All I need you to do is find him.
Fair enough. Send me the location. Enya, what is it?
Eve.
What's wrong? You're not singing like usual.
Well, the thing is, it's Sue. He hasn't come here recently. I've also heard that he's seeing someone else. Do you think he will abandon me?
I don't think Sue would do a thing like that. Please, don't worry. This might just be a misunderstanding. Where exactly did you hear this?
I heard it from Beau, one of Sue's colleagues. Eve, I'm sorry to bother you with this, but I can't leave here because of my legs. Can you ask around for me and maybe find out what's going on?
Okay, just hang on. There's no reason to be so anxious.
Thank you very much.
Looks like that one's real close.
What brings an angel here?
I heard that you've been saying some strange things about Sue.
What? Oh, right. You probably heard that from Enya, didn't you? But I guess that's not that important. I haven't seen Sue at all for the past few days now.
Sorry, Sue's abandoned his post. He's not the type to do something like that.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I wonder what happened to him.
I'll have to investigate these in the right order. Do you know who Sue was meeting up with without Enya's knowledge?
I couldn't say for certain. They were far away.
Ah, all right. This complicates things.
Another quest up over this way. I get the feeling there's going to be enough side quests to probably round out the entry.
Keep quiet. Just follow me.
What is it? What's this about?
I told you to keep quiet and follow me.
So, you brought me all the way here. What for?
Hey, relax. I'm just the messenger. Take this.
What? This is a terminal. This device is locked with a quantum passcode. What do you expect me to do with it?
You're asking the wrong person, Angel. I was just told to give you that terminal in secret. Good luck, then.
Hey!
Well, that was a quick mission. I got that 5th skill point I wanted.
There's nothing more I can tell you. Good luck, Angel.
Hello, Angel. Business has been much better lately, thanks to you. If my sister was here to help, we would be much better stocked.
I understand. I have someone who is almost like a sister to me. Your sister sounds like a smart businesswoman.
My sister's name is Kara. Kara. She's strong and decisive. So I believe she's out there. Somewhere. She has to be.
Kaya, I have something I'd like to ask you.
Yes, Angel? What is it?
I'm looking for a sentinel named Sue. I think you might have spoken with him.
How did you know that?
Finally. Sue has disappeared. I'd appreciate it if you would assist me with the investigation.
My goodness. What's going on? Well, the Sentinel was looking for a low-body exospine system for medical purposes. Of course, we don't have anything that rare available here. I told him that he'd have a lot of trouble finding one unless he looked someplace where a lot of supplies were dumped during the war, like the area near the solar tower in the wasteland.
Did he say what he was planning on doing with the exospine?
He just said someone really needed it. He didn't say anything more than that. Oh, Angel, I really hope nothing bad has happened to him.
I'm trying to find out. Anyway, thank you. You've been a big help. Oh no. I can already tell what Sue's up to.
Is trying to find a way for Enya to walk.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
What do you want to do? Are you going to go find him?
I guess I'll have to start by going to the solar tower in the wasteland that Kaya mentioned.
Angel! The looters took my sister! Please, save my younger sister!
Where are the looters now?
There! Down the alley!
Wait right here! Why?
Angel. Everyone's happy to call you the Angel just because you came from the colony. Aren't we humans just like you? Well, why should we have to dig through garbage, cower, and hide from nativos just to survive? Why? But, didn't you know? How could you not? All of you are actual angels. There are many treasures, but none more precious than the materials inside your bodies. And with a body as state-of-the-art as yours, need I say more? I've got to say, it'll be nice to hear a thank you for a change.
Eve, are you alright? Focus on me. Can you do that?
Adam.
These are black market merchants. I didn't think they'd approach airborne squad members.
This can't be.
I've never seen this before. It looks like nativas weren't all humans had to worry about. Let's get you back to the safe house and do some maintenance.
Eve, you're here. Look over here.
What's this?
This here is an alpha signal meter. This device uses the subtle resonance from the alpha core to pinpoint its location. It can't reach a super long distance, but you'll find it useful once you head over to the location Orkul told you about.
Wow, good work.
You're gonna put me out of a job.
I thought you were already out of a job.
You little brat.
Thank you for helping me out all the time, Lily.
And just one more. Can you turn around for me? Here. Done.
What have you done, Lily?
I customized the power distribution of the body cell. Doesn't your body feel lighter?
Something does feel different.
If you try jumping, I bet you'll notice the difference.
And we got a double jump.
We'd better take the alpha signal meter over to the tetrapod before heading out to Matrix 11.
Something need fixing?
Let's see what else I got, if anything. Apparently I can't upgrade that to max. Now I got a big fancy stealth piece if I want it. Four more quests to pick up. And then whatever's on the bulletin board.
Hey, you! Angel! Fancy learning a little bit about history?
History?
Me! I'm very interested!
My goodness! Now that's what I call a surprise. It's wonderful to hear that you're interested. The citizens here are too exhausted or jaded to truly appreciate the wonders of history.
Well, I'm not exactly.
I'm especially interested in organic civilizations, like the organic humans that lived before us. Unfortunately for us, not many records remain intact.
Refusing to listen to others, I see.
Don't you find it odd? Even if history was neglected, it's strange there is zero mention of organic humans. It's almost as if it's forbidden knowledge. See? Isn't this exciting? Ha! Of course it is. Curiosity is what drives humanity. We're always learning. Listen, I came up with an idea while wondering where to get records of organic humans. I heard that you visited the Hall of Records over in 8-7. Is that true? And you managed to retrieve a hypercell?
That may be true, but...
Yes! Then please, grant my wish. I'd like you to get information on organic humans from the information terminal at the Hall of Records. I have total faith in you. Please, please.
But the Hall of Records is already...
Eve! You should be able to connect to the information terminal via the door switch by the entrance.
Lily, would you like to come along?
What can I say? I'm curious. Of course I'd like to learn more about the civilization that came before us.
Okay. I'll try to look for it the next time I'm in 8-7.
I knew it! You and I have something in common after all. All right then. I'll be right here, patiently awaiting your return. Go! Run along!
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay. So that one, I think I'm going back to like the first area I started in. Means I probably want to make sure I finish up all the quests, in case so I don't miss any random items. Makes sense that I'm going back to the first area and they're giving me double jump to get around better.
This noise. Renovating, perhaps?
You can't just barge in like this.
The store is closed. Oh, Angel, what are you doing here?
I heard some noise. Is everything all right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry to bother you, Angel. As you can see, this is a general store. I trade all kinds of items. I can't do business, not anymore.
Why not?
Well, I had a treasure in the store. I thought of it as my guardian angel. It's a gilt bronze standing Buddha. An old, valuable treasure. But my daughter Arin stole it. That item protects this store. She knows how valuable it is. I bet she wanted to sell it at the market.
I see. Tell me what I can do to help.
Thank you, Angel. If you terrify the scavengers at the market, they'll tell you where it is.
Terrify them?
Yes, Angel. Please, bring back my gilt bronze standing Buddha. Please, I beg you.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Angel? Angel?
Stop. I'm not an angel. I'm a child.
Angel? The nice man over there told me to bring this over to you.
What's this?
Dunno, but I accomplished my mission. Bye-bye! I got to see the angel up close.
That's suspicious. Sending a random child instead of coming to me directly. What is this program? Patelos Plaza. Oh. Is this related to that flooded shopping mall? That's a pretty vague request. Seems like a trap.
Could be. We'll know when we get there.
What to do?
Another quest for the story area. Let's grab this quest and then check the bulletin board. I'm gonna probably try to clear out the wasteland first, and then I might call it a day depending on how long that takes.
Hello there. How are you? May Mother Sphere's blessings be with you always.
Yes.
Meeting you like this now, it's Mother's doing. She's answered my prayers. If you came all the way to the ground for the sake of Mother Sphere, well, I'm sure you'll at least listen to my request.
A favor?
I have a brother, a good man, and as devout as I am, if not more. Unfortunately for him, he wasn't able to make it out of Eidos 7 before it was submerged.
Eidos 7.
Now, it would be foolish of me to think he managed to survive. However, I would at least like to have his Book of Faith. It was precious to him. To us, that book is even more valuable than our lives. My brother was a librarian at the library in Eidos 7. Knowing him, he stayed at that library until the very end to protect it. Please, try to retrieve the Book of Faith from the library. A gold circle is engraved on the cover, so it shouldn't be too difficult to find.
All right.
Thank you. Rest assured, Mother will protect you along your journey.
Okay. Quest for new area. I'm guessing the computer quest I have, I just have to wait on. I still haven't seen anything that looks like a desert, or has given me an icon that there's a thing there.
This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway, it should be useful in understanding the current status of the city. I have to return to the input unit. The drop pod that Lily was trapped in. I should hurry. I think I know where. Kill me? I don't know what to say.
Okay, so we got another math puzzle. Let me get a notepad for this. So this one, not quite sure how to start approaching it. So I tried to just do multiplying a bunch of things together like before. Didn't expect to get slightly tripped up by a math puzzle. Trying to solve vertically doesn't seem to be doing anything. I almost feel like I want to look this one up, because I'm too lazy to do math 9 hours in. Maybe I'll just take a peek. Okay, I definitely wouldn't have pieced this one together. So the answer is I have to square the first number, square the second number, and then subtract them.
This puzzle's more complicated than the last one.
Let's fast travel back.
Looks a little sloppy, but it should be useful in understanding the city's current status.
That opened up 2 other missions.
I can feel the client's desperation. Should I help?
Like a monster hunt. That's just a memento for complete quest, apparently. So with that, I think we go out into the wasteland and try to finish up what few quests are there. Then we'll probably call it a day after that. I don't know if I want to commit to a whole new area and spend like any more than an hour on it. Life of scavengers over there if I go to that faraway point. That's so nice that I didn't have to buy double jump, they just immediately gave it to me. Still 2 whole skill trees that I haven't unlocked. There we go. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of quests here, though. I get the feeling there has to be like a accessory or something, or a gear that gives me more drops per enemy, but I have not seen it yet.
Forbidden area. Yeah, makes sense.
Forbidden? Did Orcal ban people from going to that place?
No, Eve. See for yourself. There's something moving down there. What do you think? That look like a bottomless pit to you?
I get the feeling that double jump might break my fall if there's like no kill plane below. But it does absolutely feel like if I probably were to jump off from this high up, it wouldn't work.
Person died recently. So, this must be the partner.
Then something must have been here.
Look!
And rematch against the tutorial boss. And I missed my dodge window apparently. Didn't realize I could do an AoE. And I was ready for that dodge. Now there's going to be multiple. Yeah, we won.
Hey, I'm not getting any more enemy signals. Let's head back. Well,
Increase
after
attack
we pay our
power when
respects,
HP is
of course.
high. Scraps Market has a safe where the password's all zeros. Sporty yellow design. Guess we gotta climb our way back out. Didn't seem like there was any kind of shortcut down there. Or at least I didn't see one. Double jump and meat feels real nice to have. It also seems like it works much better with the ledge grab. Like I don't have to do a dash, and if I'm worried about missing the small portion of ledge. Now there's just... looks like 2 quests over here. Keeping secrets is probably the better one to go for. And it looks like I can use multiple ways to leave for main story whenever I want. Because it seems like the ship itself will move to different locations. So let's go finish this one. Didn't check if I got any particularly good drops in that last one. Nice, if I can basically one-shot an enemy with that ability.
Are those things hedge balls? There are quite a lot of them out here. This is...
Isn't this his weapon?
I'll take a look. He must have dropped this during combat. There isn't much ammo left.
That doesn't seem like a good sign.
No. He didn't die here, I'm positive. If he dropped this while he was being attacked, his corpse would be nearby. These corpses. Looks like they've been dead for a while. Which means...
a Takes a lot of skill to survive for long out in the wasteland. But Sue has what it takes. Or maybe he just got lucky.
Apparently I can ambush him. That doesn't do quite as much damage as I would like. But it does have 2 levels of charge that I don't have. Didn't realize I was on the consumable ones. Last one is way behind there. So it does seem like that staggers probably normal enemies. It's my counter chance, but it's fine.
Information from the investigation camp indicates that Sue was searching for something somewhere near this area. He engaged on at least one site. Most likely, more than one.
You think he slipped up? Things went south from there? I've entered the footprint data I've collected into the scan system. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like other people have passed through here. Alright. Let's find out where Sue went.
I hope he's still alive.
Yeah, you and me both.
Like, I need to go that way. Now, what's the safest way down there? Probably, I think there's like a... think they had a way down here? The one that I kept falling off of earlier. Okay, so that still hurts. Double jump does not slow momentum. It's probably good enough. So if I'm falling, I cannot save myself with it. was hoping I could get that ambush. Way too early on that dodge.
This is...
Eve, the tracks end somewhere around here. Seems like this might be a good place to hide.
Right, okay. Going in.
We don't know what's inside. Tread carefully.
I thought I was gonna get a counter there, but I didn't. Seems like I cleared everything out with the robot.
Who is it?
Oh, there he is.
Sue, it's me. How are you?
Angel, how? Well, I guess you've already figured everything out, if you managed to find me here. As you can see, I let my guard down. I'm lucky to be alive, but I couldn't fight after my right arm was injured. All I could do was run and hide here. I barely made it, but I managed to get the parts for Enya's legs. Though it was pointless. I wasn't strong enough to get back.
What possessed you to do something so dangerous? And without even telling Enya?
Well, I wasn't able to do anything for Enya. If it wasn't for you, I would.
Stop talking like that! Let's go back. Right now. Enya needs you.
Eve! What happened to Sue? Nothing bad happened to him, right?
No. Don't worry. He was out on a ridiculous expedition, searching for some rare equipment that would help you walk.
What?
Then things took a turn for the worse, and he found himself trapped in the wasteland. Sue, won't you come in? Do you want to tell her the rest?
Enya. So...
Sue.
I'm sorry.
You thought I wanted to walk?
Well...
Of course I do. But...
well...
Walking is meaningless if it means losing you.
Enya, I'm sorry. I felt so useless just waiting around, watching. I wanted to help. I just wanted to see you walk again. That's all. Really. I'm sorry.
Never do that again. I mean it. Never again.
Another 5 skill points. Apparently a new mission opened up. Also, I still have the 1 to turn in.
Treasure. My treasure. You're here for treasure? Go away. I won't give it to you. I have to protect it.
What is this treasure you're talking about? I won't take it from you. Just tell me what it is.
Treasure. My treasure. Our treasure. Mother Sphere's treasure.
These are... You've been holding on to these memory sticks for yourself, thinking they're treasure.
My treasure. I left some treasure behind. I should have protected it, but I ran. Treasure. It's because of the Naytibas. Naytiba.
You ran from where? Are there more memory sticks?
You're helping me? Treasure. Bring me the treasure. The Great Desert. The ruins in the sandstorm. I lost my treasure. Our treasure.
Okay. I'll help you. Don't worry.
Still haven't really figured out where the Great Desert is, or if it's even a thing I could do. So my instinct is no. And it seems like to turn in the other mission, it's back in the wasteland. I thought it was back in the city. Apparently there is also another mission there that I didn't pick up. Maybe there is a turn in here, I just assumed it wasn't. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Don't have a fusion cell for that. I just didn't see this little section of the map over here.
Hey, Angel, what happened? What happened to Tommy?
I'm sorry.
Tommy.
I think he left this for you.
This is... you fool. What's the point of having all these assets if you're gonna go and get yourself killed? Business is booming, yeah, right. It's all useless if you're dead. Tommy. You fool.
Hey, you okay?
Yes. Yes, I'll be fine. I should get back to the store. I can't ignore what my friend left behind. I never thought I'd be saying this to you. But... thank you.
3 more skill points for that. I'm wondering if there was another mission and I just forgot what it was. I think it might have been the general store one. But I do want to pick up this quest before I forget about it. So if there's another one in the Wastelands, we'll do that one to wrap it up. If this one tells me to go to the other city, then I will probably be doing all that next stream. Or at least the next time I play this. I should turn in all my skill points. Let's get the other 5-1 out of the way, so that ability's maxed. And then let's make the circle one better. So I can go either the first wave stuns or go for increased damage on the last hit. Seems like it's kind of the same as the triple one, it's just whether I want to be close range or long range.
As the personal link expands, Oracle's condition continues to worsen. Angel, do you have time to spare?
What's going on?
In Zion, there are many radicals who would threaten public order. There is a difficult group among them, and dealing with them has been like one long headache.
A difficult group? Difficult how, exactly?
They spread misinformation or engage in riots, claiming we can't be trusted. Oracle has always been tolerant of such things, so we had to keep a close watch discreetly. We can't crack down on just anybody. One of these particular radicals went missing recently. Tracking them down is our main priority right now. If you're capable of discretion, I have information for you. Give me a status report, and I'll redeploy the Sentinels to establish surveillance again.
All right. If that's what's required, so be it.
They didn't say where they went missing. So I'll take a peek at the world map and Wastelands to see if there's a quest mark there. If there is, I'll do it. If not, we'll get ready to wrap things up. I think there's gonna be at least one. Also, still not been watching the drops to see if I got any new upgrades. But it's fine. Apparently this one's right in the city, so we'll do that. Found another robot. Alley behind Memory Square. So it was for this one. Get to the probably dead guy in a minute.
This has got to be who man was talking about before. But what does this mean? This person was abandoned and died. What happened? Something's not right. I'll have to investigate this place called the Ark.
Apparently it's right nearby.
has a password. I thought this was a trial space. What's going on? I have no idea what this is. It might be a space for criminal activity, or some kind of conspiracy. Wait. I'm seeing conflicting information.
Track down the Ark's puzzle. And another can. I don't fully know what the puzzle was asking me to do.
Who are you? Oh my, you're the angel. The one that I've been hearing about. I'm sorry, I didn't recognize you.
Oh, well, you don't have to be sorry.
Yes.
Well, I gotta
Take
say to
care,
that.
Angel. I know it's not much.
Bye. Looks like there are many different types of people in Zion.
But apparently if they're unique enough, they do still count for data. Let's check the wasteland, since we're getting slightly distracted and I don't know how long this quest is. So there is still one mission here. And then after that we should be good. The closest I can travel is here though. I did actually get enough for another potion. Still only a one module. And we go. Looks like a different enemy spawned in here. Gonna hit both of them. And we got him. Surprisingly, got a perfect dodge in the explosion. Another one here, unless I just forgot to turn this in.
Angel, you're back. What happened? Any luck finding the Sentinel?
He died in battle.
I see. So he died for me. We both knew this was a dangerous mission, but may his memories live on. Forever. Well, at least I completed the Prophet's mission. That's a relief. Angel, feel free to use the elevator over there. I repaired it.
Okay.
Then I'll get ready to head back. I will bring back the memory stick of the friend who died helping me. Good luck.
Okay. So that's all quests done outside of story areas. And that one quest that I picked up might be accessible. Did not read what the Eagle Eye did, but I'm assuming it's a range attack. Let's fast travel to the city and call it a night. I think technically I could have also just taken the elevator down to go to the ship there, but I'd rather go into the city in case I decide to try to figure out what this puzzle is. And back we go. And I'll just plant by the ship. Apparently there is another quest here, but we'll worry about that next time. It says they're in Scrap Market in the city, and I don't know where that is. I did want to grab the chest over here, though, because I did absolutely forget about that. Unless I can't reach here. I saw it from across the way, but I didn't see how to get to it. And another can. $16.49 for those isn't too bad, and I haven't figured out what they're for yet. It seemed like if I collect a bunch of them, something will happen eventually. Did go the wrong way. Okay, so is there a save or is it auto-save only? Two minutes since I passed the last save. I wonder if this saves it. He's just having a walk? Or do I need to rest? Can't go into the pause menu while resting, which is weird. I do like how it shows the last time from save. Yeah, so resting at a campfire automatically saves it. So let's see who's on to raid. See, Access is going with Baldur's Gate 3, and they are in the character creator, so I'm assuming there's not going to be significant spoilers in the character creator. So let's go say hi to them. So, I think I'm having a pretty good time with Stellar Blade, given that I put almost 10 hours and really had to fight the urge to keep going at some parts. But that being said, I think tomorrow I'm going to be finishing up my first playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, as I've only got like a couple hours left of the story for that. And probably will dip into hard mode just to see what I can get done. And then Sunday, I will probably be streaming more Stellar Blade, because I think I'm having a good enough time that I want to get at least 2 streams in for the first weekend it's out. And then after the second stream, I'll decide whether I want to put Rise of the Ronin or Stellar Blade as my higher priority game, in terms of like which game I want to put on Saturday to do the long streams for. But that's it for me today. Thanks for hanging out, and bye-bye.